Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're back. We're live. We're out here. And we're going to be developing software today. Going back to Software Inc. for the first time in like a month and a half, I think. It's been a while. But I haven't forgotten. Actually, that's not true. I've probably forgotten how to play this game. So there's going to be a little memory refresh, learning curve. But I remember spending many hours building a giant office building that we should probably actually use instead of just looking at it, in which we will make the new best video game the world has ever seen. Another hit to follow up the now world famous Extraterrestrial Enemies. Definitely deserves a sequel. Another sequel. Another sequel. More! And I remember following a very difficult path of trying to make our own like graphic and sound editing programs that didn't go so well. It ain't easy making world famous software. Maybe we'll make an operating system one day. Maybe we'll make antivirus one day. Maybe we'll make our own online retailer one day. Maybe we'll make our own physical copy manufacturer one day. Chad, imagine spending like $1,200 million on making your own like floppy disk and CD printing machines for video games to sell millions, and then everything just goes to digital download. What do you do with all that old hardware? Where does it go? Does it just stay in the garage? In the warehouse? Anyway, how you guys doing today? It's Wednesday. We're a little on the late side today. I don't know that I had a I think I forgot to update the time anyway, so I don't think it even had a time for the stream command, which oops. Whoops. My bad. But yeah, I had an appointment today. And now I'm here. I got a little haircut, so chop the sides off. Feeling clean. Feeling cooler, actually. I do feel warmer when I have a little longer hair. But it feels so much better this way. And we back. A streamer watched the death.
Is the Sound Redemption.
I didn't watch the state of play for Sony, no. I did not. Get it out of your system nice and early. Scream up to the heavens. Anyway, was there anything cool? Did anything memorable happen at the state of play? I actually just didn't even know anything was happening today because, in my opinion, Sony doesn't really advertise it. Like, who even knows? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know that that's even going to happen? Dragon's Dogma 2 and Death Stranding 2. You just hear about it once it's happened. I guess so. All right, I'm looking at the news. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So they announced the name. I think that leaked already, didn't it? I believe that had leaked. And a game called Judas. Silent Hill 2 combat reveal trailer. Dragon's Dogma 2 action trailer. I don't know how much of this is actually related to State of Play. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Okay, I feel like I actually may have missed some stuff. Do I need to go back and watch these? Maybe I should have just done a just chatting where we watch some trailers instead. Because I feel behind on the gaming news now. Because I am. What's up, Orangutan Fellow? How's it going? It's 2025, ages away. 2025 feels ages away, but then wait until December of this year, and we're gonna be like, what happened? And you might remember this very conversation that we're having right now on January 31st. You'll look back on it and you'll go, I remember that stream. You know why I remember that stream? Because the streamer still has a handful of Nerf darts because I haven't cleaned them and put them back in the needler, and a magic wand. And with these two things combined, you are now going to remember this intro. I need to clean up my desk, obviously. He's now going full Sailor Moon. Hold on, what else do we have here? Oh, my fortunes. I have fortune cookie fortunes. Watch your relations without other people carefully, comma, he reserved. Is the chat frozen on stream? Always has been. Always has been. I always liked, you are the mast of every situation. Think about it. Time for another day in the Big E. It is time for another day in the Big E, yes. Midas sleeps 23 hours a day. Yeah, the other 22 hours a day, and then the other 1 hour. The other 1 hour is spent begging for food, and 1 hour is spent consuming food / having just freshly eaten and being very satisfied with himself. Correct. Okay, did anything else cool happen at the State of Play? Was it just kind of stuff we already knew? How often do they even do State of Play? All right, I'm gonna look up some trailers because I need to see this stuff right now. Okay. Chat. On-stream chat froze again. Fix it. I know why. It's just because like it can't. When it can't see it, Windows stops updating you. When it's like slightly. I only have 2 monitors. I know. I'm like one of the only streamers that doesn't have 3 monitors plus a 4th one up here. You always see those streamers like looking up like, okay, hold on, I'm trying to fix it, chat. Yep. Hold on, chat. I'm looking at my 8th monitor up there. I'm trying to fix this for you right now. Nostril shot. I'm just like 1, 2. 1, 2, and you. That's it. I only got 2 monitors. I need a 3rd one. Why does nobody do the crotch monitor? What'd you guys say down there? One, 2, and you sounds like a slice of life anime. There's probably already a property that is named that. I searched for it and nothing came up. There's a song called 1, 2, Me and You. But yeah, there's also 1, 2, I Love You. And then somehow Take Me Out to the Ball Game got suggested because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Close enough? Close enough. Okay, I looked up who's making the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have no nostalgia for Silent Hill, never even played it. I understand that it was very hyped that they would be remaking or making a new Silent Hill, and they're doing a Silent Hill 2 remake. However, there's one big caveat in my opinion, and that is that Bloober Team is making it. Bloober Team. And I'm gonna be real with you. Their best game is Layers of Fear, and in 2016 when that released, it was like a 7 out of 10. And that's like not including the almost 8 years since its release, where it is now probably like a 4 out of 10. Because I did replay it in VR. And it was like, oh, I thought I liked this game, but it did not hold up on replay. And I was doing like the VR version. Blair Witch was 2019, and that was real bad. Observer was 2017, and that was like, had interesting elements, but it's highly overrated. It was not that good. Like, it was long-winded, circuitous, didn't go anywhere, meandering, you know, synonyms for that kind of thing. Just like a lot of kind of boring VO with an interesting premise, and that's it. And then nobody played the medium. The Blair Witch stream was memorable. The Blair Witch stream was fun. Yeah, I had a good time streaming it, but God, the game was awful. So, I don't know. I don't have, like, any hopes for that whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna watch... Let's watch a couple trailers first before we get started. We may as well watch the Silent Hill trailer. IGN's gonna hook us up. Or I could just watch the actual PlayStation... I'm not gonna watch the whole State of Play. It was 42 minutes. I'm gonna sneeze, maybe? Thinking about it, contemplating. It's right there. It just won't... It's stuck in my eyeballs, you know? You ever have a sneeze get stuck in your eyeballs? Some of you know what I'm talking about. Like, it goes from the back of the nose, like, up into the eyes. And then it makes your eyes water instead of sneeze. The pressure. Yeah, the pressure. Death Stranding trailer seems spoilery. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch it. Like, I already know I'm going to play it. Though I feel like it's Death Stranding such a nebulous game that I feel like it's difficult to spoil in its entirety. Personally. All right. Let's look at a few things cuz now I'm curious. Okay. You guys, that is the video game we're gonna play. There were so many trailers for the first game that only gave stuff away in hindsight. Yeah, it's just too obscure. All right. What did they start with? Helldivers? Shh. Quiet. You. I know, you shoot bugs. You do shoot bugs. Then you talk. What is this?
Welcome to the world of Stellar Blade.
Of course. I feel welcome.
Begins on post-apocalyptic Earth, where a mysterious enemy called an Antiva has forced the human race to flee to an off-world colony.
Why is it always... Okay, alright, listen. How many different ways can game developers come up with to cut up a chick's pants? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm risking my channel here for this. But, like, we got a hole over here, hole in the small of the back, running up the inner thighs. Like, how many different ways can you cut up pants? And they're like, they're not technically naked, so it's fine.
Sent from the colony.
Pant windows, man.
Two new companions. Adam, born on Earth.
Also, chat, I know... Listen, was it necessary to, like, was it necessary in this one clip
Sent from the colony.
to make boob jiggle physics? Okay? On this character?
Eve soon meets two new companions.
They're moving independently of the character they're attached to. They're adhering to a different planet's physics. Okay, anyway, let's just move on. I literally don't care about this. I probably don't care about this either, but I'm willing to listen. That truck looked cool. I just want to see some... Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? Why is one of them, like, short and... Why is this, like, the shitty Sonic? You know? Bean Sonic. One is 2D Sonic, and one is 3D Sonic. They're both 3D. Are we looking at the same screen? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this. Sonic 2 cover. Okay. Here is the cover of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Are you telling me that the one on the right versus the Sonic on the cover, bro, that's just the camera perspective making him look like they the one on the left is like camera perspective, like his head and his eyes. You know, like when your phone, like if you're on the edge of your group photo with one of the new cameras that are like ultra wide, you're going to be the fattest one in the picture because you're just stretched like 50% further than everybody else because you had the misfortune of being on the edge of the photo. You always want to be in the dead center of group photos. So just remember that next time you're going to take a group picture with somewhere. It could be a family photo with friends, out and about, doesn't matter. Anyway, that is not my 2D Sonic, okay? That is not my 2D Sonic. I do not claim him. He is like on every other cover. He okay. Okay, he's a little rounder on Sonic 3. Which, to be fair, who's even played Sonic 3? He's a little rounder, but he's look how short they made him. They made him so short. This is like they made Sonic 3 Sonic, I think. All right, anyway. Oh, can I just say that I am well and truly glad that I know this is not Knuckles, but I'm so glad that we are finally past the Knuckles meme era. Like, I haven't seen a Knuckles meme in at least a year, which means that it's truly dead. And I'm so glad. Okay, can I just say, I hate trailers where they mute all the sound effects. They're always the worst trailers. No game sound effects, just like a random rock. It's like they haven't finished the sound design, so that didn't make it into the trailer. All right, anime game. Chat. Sony understands that you can't have two anime games trailers back to back, otherwise people will get them confused. So this one, it's just another. Okay, come on. What did I just skip to? Maps, we have them. Characters, we got them. Foam, we got that too. Third-party Splatoon. Dude, that's the third. We don't have sound effects. We only have this music track trailer in a row. Okay, this. They've run out of money, so they're re-releasing Dave the Diver. This is going to be the remaster. We spent it all. Oh, it just actually hasn't come out to PlayStation. Is this that vampire game? Is this the Verizon game? Is it just like coming out to... You missed the best part of what? This? Godzilla? Is that actual Godzilla in Dave the Diver? Oh my, it is. Okay. Konami. What you got? Everyone, dude, Fortnite has ruined every video game. Actually, maybe, did Marvel do it? Or was it Fortnite?
Here goes.
Who made it where everything had to be a crossover?
Is this a dream? Who's there?
Are we sure this is in like 1080p? Yeah. YouTube's like, I'm not gonna give you bitrate unless you pay me.
Within the grasp of death. What are you hiding inside? Maya? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Stop! Please!
I can't wait until it grabs you from behind and like force turns you around and it goes and then the screen fades to black and then you have to reload from checkpoint.
What did I do to deserve this?
Silent Hill, this short message. If this had come out in like 2017. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just stabs you in the chest and then you reload from checkpoint. Okay. You never know what the kill animation's gonna be. Why is this trailer so weirdly edited? Okay, that's like not supposed to be funny, but just the fact that like lights come on, it's like a leg monster, and instead of running, you just beat it to death with a baseball bat is like hilarious and not at all the vibe that I think I'm supposed to get when I'm playing Silent Hill. Oh, that's just the immediate reaction to kill it. I love the action game Silent Hill 2. It's just Resident Evil 2, right? It's basically the same thing. Oof. Oof. Yeah, all that combat looked tragic to me. The one that really stood out to me was the little foot stomp on the ground. Like nothing has any weight to it. The shooting looks sad. The enemies don't look scary. Doesn't look atmospheric. Doesn't look like what anybody like from whatever. I never played Silent Hill 2, but it's treated with such reverence in the gaming scene, and I did not get any of the vibes that other people have described cherishing from Silent Hill 2 in that video. Dude, the creator of BioShock, there was one dude and he created it.
I told you that every word you say is being recorded.
They didn't write plural. There's one guy.
Thought you've ever had.
Also, have you guys noticed like how much I think out of all games that have come out, I have seen more from the creators of BioShock or like from people who made BioShock as a selling point in other games. More so than any other like game or former devs or something. Like former BioShock devs, I feel like get such a high standing or pedigree automatically in the gaming community. But at the same time, I don't know of any other games that have come out to BioShock after BioShock that have like held up to that pedigree. Stare.
Your fear. Your hate. We're just planted in your brain like weeds in a garden.
How do you hear this without subtitles? Seriously.
How would you do this for yourself? We both know the answer to that question. Nothing. You are the frog in a pot, boiling. So.
I used that reference the other day.
You don't even know what's happening. But I'm here to set you free. Whether you like it or not.
Eh. It reminds me of like the aggressively Russian game that came out that looks like this. Yeah, Atomic Heart. It reminds me of Atomic Heart more than BioShock. I would say. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's this, hey, remember how crazy the Big Daddy was in BioShock? We need to keep emulating the absolute batshit insanity of a couple of characters in BioShock, as opposed to the actual, like, atmosphere and storytelling of BioShock, and the exploration and the revealing an entire culture of peoples who you had no idea why they were there, what they were doing, and learning about them, and like figuring out how all of it worked. Like when I see this horse guy doesn't make me go, I wonder what the culture of people who live here that led to this like mechanical horse guy, like what brought this about? Yeah, I don't think that. I think this is just some silly little guy that I'm supposed to shoot, and it's supposed to be like kind of funny because he's got a hole in his mouth where it's probably a weak spot. It's kind of like doing things just because with no other motivating factors. Is this chat's blaming Five Nights at Freddy's for this? Like there's a robot chef guy and a silly horse guy. And like, I'm gonna set you free. And I don't even know what that, I don't know what that means. So I feel like it's just missing the point of, like, everyone's like, from the makers of BioShock, or I love BioShock, and it inspired this game. and then they just go balls to the wall with like silly action.
Stare into the flame.
BioShock was borderline survival horror. Like, I remember playing BioShock 1 and just scrounging for ammo. And like every fight felt intense, not because it was Wolfenstein, but because it was like I didn't want to waste bullets because I had to go look for more or like change to a different weapon or crafting. I think they were crafting via the like terminals that you go up to and like exchange resources. Wrench OP. I'm staring.
Think of this fire as a beacon. Its warmth, its energy. Now, focus your mind on your wife and step into
Is this VR?
the void.
Okay. Is this VR? Okay.
I make no mistake. The dragon will appear before you when the time is come.
Is this Dragon's Dogma?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Okay, well, I need to preface what I'm gonna say by saying I do think Dragon's Dogma 2 is gonna be fun, but like this dude standing on top of the dragon's head doing Phantom Menace ass lightsaber like Star Wars kid shit to do damage to it is hilarious to me.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
He's like, whoosh, whoosh, I have to spin for more damage.
Come and face me. Monster, watch out.
But it didn't look like he was even like hitting him. Like that looks cool. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That was sick.
Make manifest your will. That's at last this world might.
Hold fast to your strength of will, Arisen One. Those who can be of aid to you will reveal themselves in time.
Thy will,
That was a bad clip
thy soul.
of the bird.
These are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew.
I feel like they were struggling to find like
Yet your wicked
trailer quality
schemes will
action.
avail you not, watching one.
they were like trying to look cool, and the cuts were a little odd. It looks fun
皆
though.
さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田
Have I played Shadow of the Colossus? Yeah, I streamed the remake of Shadow of the Colossus. We did the whole game. But you don't, like, twirl when you're on the giant creatures. You just kind of stab them in their weak spot. But I also played the original back on PS, whatever. I want to say PS3, but maybe it was
横浜
two?
です19世紀
Uh-oh.
幕末の
We
時
got
代
double.
最初に国外に開かれた横浜では和と洋が入り混じった独特の街並みが広がっています主人公は鍵縄を使って屋根の上に登ったり装置アビキルを使って高所からか
Flying mounts have already ruined this game. The impatience of modern gamers. Like, imagine being a artist on this development team and you spend hundreds of hours hand sculpting every corner of this immaculately designed city. And the head designer is like, Screw that shit. We're gonna let the player just like bungee jump over this and fly and just skip all this. I don't care. He flew over my masterpiece. It's like, I don't know. Open world games are redundant if you're supposed to skip the open world aspect. You know what I mean? Like, don't make this big ass world if I'm supposed to like skip over it. Like, make stuff to do in there. Like, I shouldn't need to fly over it. Like, okay, imagine playing Witcher 3 and doing this. And instead of going like from this town to the next town and seeing like 6 question marks pointing different ways, or like having a horde of NPCs that you want to go up and like talk to, you just like, I'm just gonna bounce over that content.
空し上空を移動することも可能です。
Like, all this tells me is that this is all fluff, except for wherever your like quest objective is.
攻撃やガードを駆使しながら敵の攻撃を石火で弾いて体勢を崩すことも可能です。敵の武器と相性のいい流派を選ぶと戦いを有利に進めることができます。
Of course, there's a giant Wolverine guy.
戦闘では日本刀や長槍以外にも海外からもたらされた短銃などさまざまな武器が使用できます。発明家である伊賀七と因縁を深めるとさまざまなからくり装置を入手できます。取り火砲は伊賀七が作ったからくりで現代の火炎放射器のような強力な遠隔武器です。
Red barrels, man! Why we got exploding red barrels in my like feudal Japan like Sekiro looking game?
や和洋折衷のアクションである銃剣など西洋の技術を生かした武器をうまく活用すれば強敵にも打ち勝つことができるのでぜひマスターしてください。幕末を生きる人物たちと紡いだ因縁が物語に大きく影響します。ぜひライズ・オブ・ザ・浪人で一人の浪人として運命を切り開いてください。
Yeah, it kind of looks like Dynasty Warriors meets Sekiro meets Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know what that is.
気持ちの揺れてないやつはついてこい。
それに倒すも何も幕府はもうとっくに死にてえなんで。
I love Team Ninja, so I'm in. Is this Team Ninja? Because, yeah, now that you say that, it does look like that. Is that Team Ninja? Or did you just... Okay. Well, then I already know I'm skipping it, because I have pretty much skipped every Team Ninja game over the last decade. It's the Ninja Gaiden Neo peeps. Yeah, I'm out. I was already out, but that just confirmed it.
Past is beyond our control. You have to accept this in order to move forward.
It was just a prank, man.
Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future.
The choice is yours.
I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game.
Sam.
Rebuilt and enhanced. Okay. Why, dude? Everything's getting remade for every system. It looks the same. Yeah, I can't, like, that's how I remember it looking. But I guess going to PC's cool. Wait, is this Death Stranding too? This is Death Stranding too. All right, skip. Nope, I don't want to know. I already know. I'm. That's so long. Dude. Oh my god, it's like a 10-minute thing. Nah, I'm skipping that. I just want to play the game.
And now here with me today is visionary game creator and founder of Kojima Productions.
Who is that, chat? Do I know who this is? Okay, I'm just gonna say something. And I want you to, like...
And now, here...
I just want you to use your imagination for a second, chat. It's there. It's there. That's the president of Sony Games? Uh-oh. I'm never gonna get sponsored now. To be fair, Jack Nicholson is a legendary actor, so that's a compliment.
With me today is visionary game creator and founder of Kojima Productions, Kojima-san. Hi, welcome. Today, I'm excited to announce that together, as part of the PlayStation and Kojima Productions partnership, Hideo is going to take us on an exciting new adventure.
Chat, does he have a mullet?
One that I've been encouraging him to reinvent for years.
はい、全く新しいオリジナルの IP になります。新世代のアクションエスピオナージゲームです。準備を始めてますけども、デストランディング2の後に本格的に小島プロダクションで制作にかかります。ソニーさんとは、ほぼ30年に
I love how Sony is scraping the barrel so hard now that they're like, I have a very special announcement because I need to justify the existence of this state of play. Kojima, please, Kojima. I know you haven't even started work on another game, but I really need you to tell people that you're gonna make one for us sometime. If it, like, sooner or later. I need hype. I need an announcement, Kojima.
渡りエスピオナージものを一緒に育ててきたという強い経験もあります。またソニーさんは、ゲームだけではなく音楽も映画もされています。間違いなく強力なコラボレーションになるはずです。さらに2年後には僕の、ゲーム制作人生の40周年を迎えます。このタイトルが、僕の集大成の作品になると確信をしています。
A new action espionage game by Hideo Kojima. This is one of my favorite genres, one that I've been hoping you would revisit with a bold new vision. Can you share anything else about this new development?
ですね、まだ詳しくは言えませんけども、最先端のテクノロジーと、世界中の才能を集結して作る予定です。もちろんインタラクティブなゲームなんですけども、ルック、物語、テーマ、キャスト、演技、ファッション、サウンド、どれをとっても、同時に映画でもあるようなものです。本作で、映画とゲームの壁を越えたいと思っています。
We're all really excited about this project, and we will fully support
Very
you
on
with
brand.
the latest innovation Sony has to offer. More details to come.
Stay tuned.
I love how Kojima is somehow still simultaneously the face of Sony while also making Xbox games. Like, the fact that he pulled that off is unfathomable to me. That they're using him as, like, the hype man. Anyway, I'm calling it now. Kojima is the next Kevin Feige. He's just gonna, like, there's no way he is gonna develop full-time to making all 3 of those games, or like 4 of those games. Like, it's gonna be like an executive produced by the next who? The guy that made the MCU good. Like, when the MCU was good, Kevin Feige did, like, was working on like a couple movies a year. It was all under control. And then he took on too many projects, and now the MCU is like sprawling with like 20 titles a year that nobody cares about anymore. And he's probably not even directly involved in like the majority of them, if not all of them at this point. Like, basically, I'm saying I think Kojima's going to end up biting off more than he can chew if he keeps this rate. When he's focused on like one game at a time, he's at his best. And if he's working on like 3 games at the same time, 2 of those games are going to suffer. Not to mention he just announced a new game at TGA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Welcome to our studio, chat, where we make games, and then everyone can make fun of them instead. Anyway, yeah, that, other than Death Stranding 2 existing, that state of play had nothing for me. Got nothing for me, Sony. Literally nothing, dude. I used to, like, I think the Sony days, for me, were at their peak right before the launch of the PS5 and right after the launch of the PS5. And then since then, they've lost me. Oh, cool. Speaking of losing me, hey, Chad, did you lose me? Did you misplace me? Just a casual drop to 0 bitrate. You know, just getting coxed a little bit. Hopefully we don't get disconnected. Twitch has been doing that all day today. That's not good. PS5 has kind of lost everyone. It had a great launch, but it hasn't done much since. Yeah, they haven't done much of anything. You might need to refresh because you might be delayed, chat. Let's do a test. E. Dorito said E. There you go. Now you can see how lagged you are. And where you're at. All right, let's take a look at our campus. It's basically what this is. We spent a lot of time building this thing. I need to move my camera somewhere. Where do I normally go here in this game? Probably like there. Why are these frames so far apart? Gotta be honest, not seeing the E shape. Then you're a dumbass. Or you're not looking at your screen. Our company is called Electronic Entertainment. 2 E's. And this is what an E looks like in the alphabet. I understand some people who have English as a second language, this is harder. But native speakers, we probably learned what this shape was, you know, 5 years old, 6 years old, somewhere around there. And then this is another one. Okay, we also have a logo that looks a lot like this. Actually, yeah, how do I go to the logo page now? I have forgotten how to navigate this in its entirety almost. Oh yeah, it's like we can look at a list of companies. There we go. Boom. And our logo is outside E and an inside E. One inside the other, 2 E's. I see asymmetry, but I'll never say where. There isn't any asymmetry here other than this needs to be repainted. Which has happened a couple times. Well, the painting is sort of an issue because what happens is when we decorate the interiors, we use a preset, and those presets typically have an exterior paint attached to the preset. And so it can change a couple colors that we can go back and fix. It's not too bad. Asymmetry. Ow. But yeah, this is our brand new structure that people have just started to show up to the office to work in, and we should be able to see some of them going to work right now, in fact. There they are. But yeah, we still got some like touch-ups that we need to do, some unpainted walls here and there, things like that. But it's an office that will allow people to go in and get some things done. We got some bike racks for them. We also built them a parking garage, so you can see them all kind of going to that parking garage. I don't know why they elected to go up to the 3rd story of the parking garage and walk from there when there's a complete open 1st floor that they can just drive up to. I'm curious if it's possible they can't access these spots. But then again, you can definitely access this spot. And nobody parked there. So I'm going to keep an eye on this. It's possible that they literally just can't. I thought there was going to be like enough space for them to drive around, but maybe not. So I'm going to watch that, and we might have to redo a bit of the parking garage, in which case it's all good. Meanwhile, over here, we've got this underground section. It's going to take a minute to figure out what is where, dude. Because I do remember this guy providing heating. We had a gas boiler down here. And that is actually connected up via the red line to a bunch of vents and also other radiators. I forgot how much complexity there was in this. That's why this building took so long, because we have all these floors and we had to decorate them all by hand. And it's been like a month and a half. Someone's taken the shower up here 2 people rode their bikes and are taking the shower. I haven't blocked. Why do they have different floors? I don't know why they have different floors. There's going to be a lot of small details that annoy me. Like this. But I think if they ride their bikes, they get sweaty. Okay. It's going to be a minute before we unpause. Because if memory serves, we have to give space for our teams to have their own offices so that they work in isolation from one another. And I gotta remember how to do all this. And that's one of the reasons why it took me so long to come back to this, because I was intimidated by the number of things that I have to remember what I was doing. Like, I had a mental map and a plan for all this, and now it's gonna be kind of like archaeology, digging up what past Etau was up to and trying to complete it. Like, I don't even remember how to set different work areas. There's an overlay, I believe. That's room grouping. That's just teams. Allowed, not allowed. Oh, also, there were some updates recently. I didn't even read the patch notes. Probably should have read the patch notes. How do you do the room labels? There we go, there we go. Because, yeah, I haven't, like, labeled these rooms. So let's start on one of these floors. Let's start on this floor. Okay, so we have the boss room, right? This is the boss HQ, sitting on a nice couch. Also, chat, I'm gonna take the brightness filter from Tarkov off so you see the regular. And then on the other side, we're gonna have our chief accountant take up this office. So the only way to, like, ensure that only one person does this, I think, is to assign the computer to somebody. So what I need to do is look at my team and find out who the highest... Jackson TC has been with the company for 6 years. But how are your individual skills? 3-star accountant. All right, based on your veterancy, 6 years, has only been sick twice? Jackson TC, this belongs to you. Okay? Now, these are gonna be our other, like accounting suites. I forgot what the fastest way to assign a team is. I think it's just this. So some of the accountants are going to get individual offices here. Snorble's been with the company for 5 years as a 3-star accountant. Cybersecurity Mommy has only been here for 3 years, but is a 3-star accountant. All right, so Snorble and Cybersecurity Mommy. There we go. All right, what else do we have here? We have some corner offices. That have more seats. This is still a nice space. You get your own desk. A couple of you get a window to look out of while you work. You got a little tree on your desk, a lamp, a picture of a cat, a smoke detector. What else do you need, really? You know? Okay, so this is gonna be like... I guess I can assign computer spaces. But I need to know who's left. Machine Vision's a 2-star. Kiera B's a 2-star. Rhodey's a 2-star. Bird Strike, Winter Rose. All right, I don't think we have anybody who's not a 2-star accountant. Frick Heckman is another 3-star accountant. Okay. You guys can go over here. Frick Heckman. This will be for accounting. This will also be for accounting. Okay, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have, how many accountants do we have? We have 10. All right, let's just make this also for accountants on the other side, and then we have 1 extra chair. All right, perfect. So the accounting team has a place to work. Then we got 2 more corner offices to do whatever we want with up here. So I was thinking about putting like a couple of like our team's best workers for the software side. Like if they're really good at graphics or something, put like the 3 best graphics guys here. The smoke detector really brings the feng shui together. Yeah, don't forget about like the radiator. And our carefully hand-picked color schemes for furniture, carpets, and more. I want my own water cooler and nothing else. I'll show you the lounge. We got a lounge for you. Also, thanks for beginning of stream subs. What's up, Cobra Blue? Thank you for subscribing with the Etal Alrighty for 65 months. Hi, Cobra Blue. Coob says, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Thanks for jumping in. Jeff Murr, priming for a 40th month. Hi, Jeff. Omnium Gatherum says 5 years, baby. Happy 5 years. Long time, Omnium. Thanks for supporting the stream so long. Nat says, boo. Yeah, you scared me. Chat always scares me, though, so I don't know if that's special or just normal. Hello, Nat. Dynamic Boost is also screaming, ah! Hi, Dynamic Boost. Winter Rose for 28 months. Welcome back, Winter Rose. Thanks for the tier 1. And Phonetic Cloud says, E. Hey. E. All right, music down a little. This is the Rivals of Either soundtrack by Flashy Goodness. You can listen to Flashy Goodness whenever you want. On Spotify or probably YouTube. But yeah, I don't think we've listened to this soundtrack before. Okay, who else is on my teams? We got the accounting team. I think we should give some of the core team these upper offices. Like the core team is the reason we have 16 million bucks right now in our bank account. We got 24 million in stocks. Chad, this is not a healthy way to manage your own finances, for the record. Okay? Like, ratio-wise, you should not have 50% more money in investments than you actually have in savings. or like liquid. In my opinion. It doesn't seem safe to have $24 million in stocks and $16 million in liquid assets, but I don't know. I'm not an accountant, I guess. I guess I'll take the upper office. Yeah, we got a lot of chat members on the team here. Oh wait, Engelbert Etal is like technically on the core team. There was a reason why I did that, and I'm struggling to remember what it was, because I had him as the boss, as a separate guy. And there was a reason that I shouldn't do that. So maybe we should just change this from boss to core, but then just keep this assigned to just Etal, so he's the only guy that can go in there. Finally, a return to office. Hi, Replace him. What's up? Welcome to stream. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Written on the Body. Enjoy your gift sub. Thanks for sharing. All right, core team, you guys go in here, but I need to be careful because this game sort of simulates people working on different jobs, right? So even if we have a core team of developers, some of them are designers, some of them are programmers, some of them are artists, and some of them do more than one job. So it can be problematic if, like, say the art team is done and they don't need to work, and they just talk to each other. They just like hang out and socialize because they're not doing any work. But then the programmers who are still programming are distracted by the people who are already done with their job. So trying to like coordinate, putting them in different offices might be beneficial. And I'm going to experiment with that and see if we like it. So for example, this can be like the art team's room. So Be Quiet Twitch chat is both a designer, or we can have this be like the design room as well. But like we have different overlaps. Some people have 2 jobs, and that's why it's sort of difficult to balance that, I think. So like Be Quiet Twitch chat is a primary artist. And they're a 3-star 2D artist. And then we have Silly Viking on the core team, who's a 3-star audio engineer. Well, okay, I guess artist, technically. So putting them in the same room is good. And they're also both designers, so that's useful as well. So Be Quiet Twitch chat and Silly Viking are going to go in here. They probably deserve their own offices, to be honest. We do have some specialized offices down a floor. We have a lot of offices here. Okay, yeah, let's use these. Our head designers getting their own office kind of makes sense anyways. So core team. And this computer's going to go to Be Quiet Twitch chat and then across the hall. I don't have to set this up as core team if I'm assigning the computer, but it's just helpful for visual reference later. And then Silly Viking. Okay. And if we want, maybe we take this off of core. Because this seems more like the accounting floor anyway. We'll probably just expand accountants into this corner and this corner. And they can share. Okay, where's the rest of the core team going to work? They can work, 3 of them can work in here. You also don't have to assign everybody to a computer. But we've got like a bunch of programmers. So let's put Classy Doge, Kraspu, and KJ in there. And then we got Corgi as a programmer, Johnny Guitar Hand is a programmer and designer, and then Garaimu is a programmer and designer. And then who am I missing? There's 3, 6, 9, and we have 3, 6, 7, 8. I think we have all 9. Am I still the lowest paid employee? The lowest paid employee technically is the boss. He's getting $0 in salary, but then after that it's Fargman with $1,500 a month. So sad. Followed by the Floofening at $1,770, and then Santa Clans at $1,839, and then Lonely Swineherd at $1,907. Our highest paid employee, conversely, is Frick Heckman with almost $9,000 a month. for being a top-tier accountant. A 3-star accountant trying to save us the big bucks. Laverne Hubbard got hired on. I guess I didn't rename that person. I don't think there's anybody in chat named Laverne Hubbard, is there? Statistically, how many people would need to be in the stream to accidentally stumble upon somebody? Like right now, if I said, hey, what up, Carlos? Like someone was just like, what? Hey, is he talking to me? You know? That's my name. Or if I was like, Eric, welcome back. What's up, Eric? Hold on, is he talking to me? But how many people will we need before a Laverne Hubbard showed up? When you add a last name, it gets statistically less probable. Because now you gotta match 2 names and not just 1. My real name is Laverne in Shirley. I get that. I got that reference. I got that. Okay, so I think the accounting team should be set. The core team is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, they're all set. Let's get the audio tools. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's currently 8 of them. We've got room to expand the core team with 2 more offices here. We're running out of personalized offices for the different teams. I'm trying to remember how I set this up. Because this is going to be like a bunch of people just getting thrown in to the blender a little bit. But down a row, we do have some nicer corner offices, which are currently being used for support, but I don't think that I like that anymore. I want like my my sound teams to be down here. And then there's a meeting hall, food, and then we have some kind of empty space in the corners to use if we need to. Security, kind of a lounge, some bathrooms, server room. I know it's dark, but... And then we have some space down here that we can use as well. This is mostly just like a hall. And then this empty back room that we can use if necessary. Did you build this? Yeah, we built this. It took a couple streams, more than a couple. It's not quite done, but yeah, we built this ourselves. Painstakingly, hand decorating every single carpet, wallpaper, staircase, computer, all of that. So this game has a very powerful building tool and editor, which is very fun. We built the whole game. We did build the whole game. Okay, gotta find somewhere to put. We have a sound team, which is what I'm calling it, even though it's really more like they're making audio and video tools. Yeah, we got some offices down here. Who are you guys? I don't know if these are assigned. Someone's already working here. Who is that? Crasboo? Okay. Yeah, let's get the, let's get the video tools team and the audio tools team on this floor. And then we're just gonna put the tech support people somewhere else. Okay, video tools is confusingly orange and their room is green, which is definitely not going to cause any problems. Laverne Hubbard is any role. Dude, who is this guy? Okay, we need to rename Laverne Hubbard because this is confusing me now. I don't think I customized them. I'm supposed to like set their roles. Because they don't need to be doing service. They have 3-star designer. Okay, so they're definitely a designer first. And then they can do some pretty good artistry. So we're going to say designer and artist. And then service afterward. No, sorry. And then programmer last. All right, I need to name Laverne Hubbard, I guess. I don't know how this person snuck in here. No, not change name. How do I, dude, I forgot how to do this completely. It's crazy. There we go. Chat, the first person who posts skeleton please emote. All right, VZ, you're in. The weapon's just deleting channel points for fun. All right, VZ, I think I hired you to sort of be the new designer because we had a problem with our last Video Tools release, and it didn't work out. I'll show you guys all of our previous releases once I get this. I'm sorry for hitting you just now. Once we get all this stuff sorted. You're 47 years old. You just joined the team. We brought you in to try to right the ship, bring in some outside talent because we need a 3-star designer for 2D and audio systems for the Video Tools. Wait. So you're good at both of those things. Because otherwise, we really just don't have that. We have a system designer. Seema is a 2-star systems designer. And that's it. So we have system, 2D, no 3D yet. We're gonna pivot into 3D in like the 90s. It's 1987 right now. All right, so since you're the highest paid, you're going to get a custom office all on your own for sure. All right, designer and artist. Who else should go in here? Who did I say was the other good? Seema is a 2-star. Oh, you're also a 3-star programmer. Yo, what's up? Speaking of 3-star individuals, surprise. Raid incoming, or Raid Inc., if you will. What is up, Raiders? EJ, welcome back. Also, your raid number at 469. Nice. What up, guys? Sun Temple, Vinius Cheesius, McCheeto. Yo, what's up? Manor Mauler, welcome back. You guys are here at just the right time. Because I spent the first, like, 45 minutes of stream watching some trailers from the Sony thing and sort of making fun of most of them. And we just got in to some Software Inc. I'm turning it back on for the first time in, like, a month and a half. And I'm trying to pick up the pieces that I left for myself, you know? Past me, did all this, built this building from scratch, from the ground up. We put every single wall, every carpet, every light fixture, every radiator, every smoke detector, every elevator, every wallpaper, every office. And now I'm having to figure out where everything goes. So, if you're new to this game, Software Inc. is this incredible game where you do develop software, but it's also got a Sims-esque builder in it as well, where you can customize everything, and it's very expansive. Not only in its ability to customize, but also in what you can build, because we don't just have one building and one plot of lands. Like, you can actually go in and buy up multiple plots of land if you want, or you don't even have to build if you don't want to either. But you can technically buy all of these plots of land and build on them on the same map. So we've just bought and built on one, but you can get all of these. And I've actually bought two, I guess I should say. The second one is a parking garage. So we built our own parking garage here. And we are going to design some software, but we've previously had some pretty big hits. Here's my release list so far. We started in 1981 with Extraterrestrial Enemy. It was okay. Like, the game was good. Nobody's playing it anymore. But that's also partially because we released the sequel, which came out in September 1983, and that popped off. Went crazy. From its original release, it had legs. Look at these charts. We didn't peak until over 2 years later. Was our best month. And that's what got us on the map and started printing money before ultimately dying off. We moved copies of this bad boy. And we pretty much dominated the market for a while. We ported it to a bunch of different popular operating systems and consoles. And now we got 16 million in the bank and 24 million invested in stocks. There's a insurance and investment side of the game. There's accounting. You got to pay your taxes. You can hide money in your offshore account, participate in corporate espionage, make your own physical copies of games, invest in the technology to do various research in 3D audio networking, make your own online store. It's a very deep simulation game. It's very cool, very fun. And we're pouring some more time into it today. So that kind of gives you an idea. It's very vast in scope, shall we say. EJ says, hey man, got a raid and run. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thanks for sending your people over. Welcome, panelers. I'll take good care of you for the rest of the day. We kind of just got started like an hour and a half ago, so we got some time. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Also, huge shout out to our friend EJ. If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed EJ, now's a great time to do so. It says they were last playing Science and Technology, but I was actually lurking in your stream earlier while you were playing some City Skylines 2. And you were musing about the absolute monstrosity of a traffic jam that your New York-inspired roads had created. I wasn't able to see if you were able to sort those traffic jams out, but Raiders who came over, how was the Skylines? And what's going on in science? And if you're in my chat, click that button at the top of your chat window right now. It's easy. And go check out EJ next time he streams. Probably, if I had to guess, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. At 9 a.m. He is an early riser. I gotta shut my blinds. I love this game. Not very good at it, but I love it. Yeah, it feels like it's got it all, and it's surprisingly detailed. Every single one of these buttons down here had a tutorial for me to do right at the beginning. All right, let's change to night mode now. There we go. Much more comfy. I think Skylines 2 had a patch recently. They've been patching it quite a bit. 9 a.m. EJ? Psh. Psh, indeed. Anyway, thanks for coming over, Raiders. Right now what we're working on is assigning individual offices to our different teams. So we got one team that I call the core team, and that core team is in charge of making sort of our flagship video games. That you can make a bunch of different software types in this game, including operating systems, 2D editors, 3D editors, audio tools, games, of course, office software, and antiviruses. So we got a core team that's working on our flagship video game titles. At the moment, we're making ETE the Third Kind. So our biggest hit back in 1983 is getting a sequel, the third game in the series. We're gonna try and match our former glory. In the meantime, we have released a 2D editor which flopped big time. It flopped big time. We lost $837,000 on it. We released an audio suite which did net 4.4 million profit. That's a modest amount. It was a good quality audio tool with inspiring creativity behind it. So it didn't do as well as I wanted it to, but you can actually use the tools that you create in the game to facilitate the development of your other games, right? So if I make a proprietary 2D editor in this game and an audio tool in this game, obviously they're not real 2D editors and real audio tools, even though there is an actual like company logo creator that's pretty sweet that you can use in the game. But you can use those tools you make to produce other software with. And if you really commit a lot to like research, for example, you can learn how to do different pieces of tech and keep that like a company secret, and then use those to develop your next big hit game. EJ was trying to see if the patch actually made a change to performance. What was the verdict? The 500,000 city might be unsalvageable by current technology. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big city. But I know that it should be even bigger, right? Because that's what you want. You want to make this, like, massive metropolis. I understand. Okay, so we were giving some people... I know it's a little crazy with the text on the screen. We're going to hide that when we're done. But this sort of helps me know who's where. So we're trying to give a couple people individual offices. I wish you could... How can you see who this is assigned to? That's VZ's computer. This is currently nobody's. I think I was going to assign it to like someone who was higher up in the Video Tools chain of command. Snoot is a 3-star programmer. We can probably put our programmers in the same room. 3-star 2D programmers. So we got really great programming on the Video Tools team. We just didn't have like the design philosophy to make it good from the planning stage. We have another really great programmer, Blue Squid. Another really great programmer. Okay, so let's put I'm gonna put Blue Squid in one of these offices. And then this is nobody, nobody, and nobody. Okay, so we're gonna put 3 people in here. Let's put the artist in here, G. Lloyd. And Just Bees. And then we have a couple people who are like hybrid designer and artist. We'll put the Floofening in here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 8 total employees. So we'll just kind of put whoever's left on the opposite side, I guess. Or they could work like in one of the corners. This is just kind of the Video Tools floor. I think that that's good. So who's left? Who haven't I assigned? I guess whoever you haven't assigned will just go in here and work, right? What is Sound Effects Redemption and why is it a $250,000? Let's just say a fool and their channel points are easily parted. It's worth it. Oh, is the stock market crashing, or was that just a fake? Was that like the bulls trying to fish out the people who think the sky is falling? By the way, Whistling Spirit, thanks again for the 34 months, and I appreciate the Prime sub. If I missed you a few minutes ago, welcome back for one more. All right, we actually have 9 people working here. So, do we have any programmers, or sorry, designers who are also... We have Blue Squid. Invlux is just a programmer. Just Bees is just a programmer. I'm gonna like see who comes in here to work and who's left over, because I got one person and I don't know who it is. Okay, video tools is accounted for. Now we need to get the software, the audio suite individuals to work somewhere. They're gonna get sort of just crowded into these offices, I think. Our audio tools team is 8 employees. And they're gonna work over here. Programmer and designer. Programmer, so Bloody Drongo, Bucky, Mej, and Parkside are all programmers slash designers. And there's only 8, so they're assigned as well. Okay, who's left? Support, marketing, which is just chaos mode. I think it's just support and marketing. We got tech support, 6 tech support, and a host of marketing. Our marketing team is 24 employees, and they're just getting crammed into cubicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6, 12, 18, 24. So they should fit perfectly for now. All right, let's hide that. Now, we got a few different types of rooms here that are not strictly offices that we need to assign. Like this is I know it's a bit dark, the lights will come on, but this is a kitchen. So what we do is we kind of like tell the game what type of room this is, and I don't remember how to do that. Chat, how do I do that? I can like label rooms. Limit room usage. I guess they know that that's a kitchen. Okay, but yeah, that's how it was. This is a canteen, for example. I think it's limit room usage. I got a reward? What did I do? Oh, a canteen has serving tables, kitchen with fridges and stoves, and we've hired cooks. What's my reward? A serving table. I assume that's going to be under canteen. Okay, so I kind of already made an impromptu serving table here. Though we can figure out the logistics of that in time. Okay, so they know where the kitchen is. We've already hired cooks. You've limited that to be a canteen. Now, what's on the other side? This is supposed to be the fancy executive suite break room. This is supposed to be a fancy lounge. We got sofas. We've got library bookshelves. We've got vending machines. We got fancy coffee makers. Some nice windows. Some little nooks. They've also got the executive suite. Fancy gold bathroom. This is supposed to be limited to just the boss. I was gonna actually limit this room's usage. Like, you're only allowed to use this if you are either the boss or the core team. Because I forgot the boss is on the core team. Everyone else has to share one shower. So sad. Okay. Now, What are some other rooms that I'll need to designate? Probably the next floor down. Because they know what a bathroom is. They're not stupid. Though I think I'm gonna have to allow these rooms to be passed through because there is a bathroom here. Or are we only gonna allow marketing into this bathroom? Is this marketing's bathroom exclusively? I think we built most of our offices in such a way... Well, if they don't allow pass-through, then these two coffee makers are just for marketing. Marketing has their own bathroom and their own coffee machines. The 3-star accountants keeping the empire afloat don't get to use it. Well, here's what we need to do, right? This will be the accountants one. And then this will be the core teams, right? Now, I need more showers because the stinky, sweaty bike riders... Oh, what about these rooms back here? They can come down here and like shower in the underground corners. Right? Probably don't make the shower room like a glass door, I'd say. Just a rack of showers. They have to go into the basement. Hold on. I gotta remember how to use all my tools, man. Like, I don't remember how to dude, I used to be so fast with this like a month and a half ago, and the knowledge has somehow drained away from me. But yeah, we'll put the door like there so it'll open into the wall. All right, they need some lights in here. The cobwebs have started to crust over. So, how can we do this and also give them privacy, or do we Starship Trooper showers? Okay. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I have a very vivid memory of the Starship Trooper shower scene, and I'll tell you why. It's because I was, one summer I was over at my cousin's house, and I was the, like, younger person there. I was the younger person there. Like, when did Starship Troopers come out? I'll tell you how old I was. 1997. Okay, I was literally 8 years old. So probably when it came out to home video, it's probably what, like 98, early. I could maybe even watch it like a year later after it home released. So I was probably like 9 or 10. 9 or 10 years old, okay? And my cousins were like, I want to watch a movie. Guess what? There aren't any parents home. Their parents aren't home. My parents aren't home. Let's put on Starship Troopers. And I'm just like 9 years old. Chat, I don't know if you remember being 9 years old, but you don't know what's going on. I don't know. I have no say in the matter. I'm like 9 years old, dude. I'm just happy to be like included with my I had like a older cousin, like, and some old, like, everybody was just hanging out. I just wanted to be cool, man. I just wanted to be cool. So I'm sitting on the couch watching this movie, and I have a, like, at what point does the shower scene in Starship Troopers occur? Like, how many minutes into the movie is that? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember a single other thing except the Starship Troopers shower scene. Like 20-ish, 30 minutes into the movie? Okay, so pretty early into the movie. And there's like at least 4 or 5 of us all sitting around watching this movie. And I've got like 3 cousins who are younger than me by like a year. Okay, so they're like 8 if I'm 9. And then my older cousin is like 10 at this point, 10 or 11. And then I'm there like 9. And we're all just watching Starship Troopers on TV because nobody's home to stop us. And at the exact moment the shower scene appears on the TV, guess who shows up and opens the door to the house and comes in and sees all of us sitting around on the couch watching it? At that exact moment, the parents come home, and I have never seen them angrier. It wasn't my parents, it was my cousin's parents. My uncle came home, and I have never seen him more pissed off than that exact moment. All my cousins got into so much trouble for putting that on. And I think he was just embarrassed because I'm there, and now he's got to tell his brother about the whole situation. And I was the only one who didn't get in any trouble whatsoever. I just had to watch as all of them were sent to their rooms and yelled at, what are you guys doing? I leave you alone in the house for 30 minutes and I come back to this. Yeah, nothing happened to me. I was just oh man, everybody's what am I supposed to do? Everyone's been sent to their room, they're all grounded now, and I'm just here. And I was gonna be there for the rest of the day. All my friends are locked up. Finish watching the movie. I still can't believe that the moment they come home, it was that scene. Anyway, if you've never seen the movie, chat, everybody's naked. If that wasn't obvious. Literally everybody's naked. Boobs everywhere. Love shenanigans with the cousins. Yeah, there were some good memories there for sure. Getting up to no good, roaming around the neighborhoods. I'm doing my part. Anyway, I don't. We might be able to make this a little more palatable if I can just get some lights in here. Hold on. Actually, this is underground. There's no such thing. I did not know you could double click this stuff to move it. My life has just changed. Did I know that? I've never even tried double clicking a thing to move it. Can you do that for doors? No. Okay. Can't do it for doors, but you can do it for furniture. I've got an idea. Don't worry. They're gonna... I've got an idea, chat. Just check it, all right? I'm actually gonna give them proper... workplace privacy. Because the shape of this just happens to line up. The only problem is yeah, that'll work. Wait, yeah, no, that'll work. All right, I can't see anything in here. You just need some lights. I'm not sure of the logistics of showering with these types of lamps, but that's dystopian. You can't have them all be naked in the same room, but you also can't give them small shower closets with plenty of privacy in a 2x1. That's dystopian. Shut up. What? Chat, how much space do you need to shower, dude? You go into the water park and you play in the sprinklers? Like, I don't understand. You just need to get in, shower, and then go up to your job, all right? This isn't supposed to be like a resort massage parlor. All right? You're not gonna get like a spa treatment. You don't get to go swim in the company pool. You just gotta clean off. Okay, anyway. I just need to give them some wallpaper and stuff. Do I have like I have utilitarian, exterior bathroom, orange outer. This is the default bathroom, but I'm not like the biggest fan of it. Maybe we should just make our own. I mean, the exterior, like, is a little different on all these, huh? Okay. So I think we're using, like, I guess you can just use that. You can use M to move furniture or just double click them. They might have just changed that. Because these weren't tips up here before. You can use X to close the topmost window or Shift X to close all the windows. Okay, cool. I'll have to learn that. Those seem new. Which tile? Definitely that tile. Let's make the scale really small. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. And then apply. And now change the color. So the exterior, we can come back and change here in a second. Because, I don't know, are these all... I think these are just default. You're not really going to see the exterior in the underground, right? I think that's the same all the way around. Interior 1. I don't know, shower, like I feel like you want this to be a little brighter. Just like an off blue with white, very basic. And then the tiles, probably just want those to be basic as well. Okay. If you slip and fall down here, no one will find you. Sometimes that's just how it is. All right, basement, showers. So now I can select all these. Boom. They are the same. I feel like this should be different, though. I can just keep it utilitarian. I don't know if any of these other ones make sense down here. I kind of dig the utilitarian. All right, let's build the same thing on this side. Door. All right, but now check this out. For lights, I can just go select all of these. Wait, where are they? Thought I clicked on... What? Oh, it's because they're in different rooms. Oh, never mind. I was trying to do something cool. Okay, there we go. Now everybody's got showers in here, all right? And then this room needs to be... whatever the rest of these exteriors are. Otherwise, it's just gonna bother me a little. Okay. I think the basement... I'm glad we found a use for those two corner rooms. I don't know where you dry off or put your clothes. I'm allergic to providing personal lockers for my employees so they can take a shower with peace of mind. Good job. I wonder how many sneezes we've lost to the void. Ugh, put some benches down? That's not a bad idea. Question is, where are the benches? I guess waiting chairs. Are there benches that are not waiting chairs? There might be. Maybe be better like this then. Now the distance between these two is a bit messy. Okay, no decorations down here. It's just like this, just an elevator shaft. Maybe it would look better if we just did that right there. Oh. What do you mean? I just want to destroy this outer wall. Oh, there you go. Because that doesn't work. Alright, a little roundabout way to do this, but I guess if it works, it works. I just think it looks stupid with the elevators, like, sticking into that space, you know? Alright, getting better. What types of benches do we want? How about none of these? How orange do we want to go? Orange walls, orange chairs. There we go. All right, they got some places to sit and wait. So it's not so hostile in here. This area is just totally untapped right now. All right, we gave them showers. That was the main thing. Okay, let's start from the bottom down here. Can you do multiple basement layers? Nope. You have one basement layer and then Z levels up to 10 here. And we built up to 6, so we still have some more space to go vertical. And then you can just build more buildings past that. But yeah, what I'm doing right now is probably largely the same as what EJ is doing in City Skylines 2. Finessing, you know? Finessing. Optimizing. Yeah. That just looks better. 100%. Up here, we have to do these stupid cubicles that don't even have any paint. I need to fix that. These stairwells also don't have any paint. It's a little problem at the moment. Wasn't there something on the wall? Yeah, I just need to rebuild the radiators. Which I need to figure out where everything is again. I guess that's utility, and with, I believe we were just using stock radiators. Because it is cold. Now it is warm. Now, they don't really need radiators everywhere. Do I already have one in here? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Sick. They just need them mostly in their office space and things like that. Does anyone know if Ita can build multiple basement layers? Are you listening to the stream, bro? Classic sewer rat. Classic. Chat, please help this other chatter out. Please. Tell them to unmute the stream. Seriously. I literally... Dementia is setting in. Dude, I literally just read your whole chat message out loud, answered it comprehensively, and then you were like, so, does anybody know the answer to my question? Dementia is setting in rapidly. All right, I got some more spaces that I need to like designate as specific rooms. No one should even come in here because that should be only the surveillance people. This song's a little too much. It is called the Omega version. Might just switch soundtracks here in a minute. Okay, these are the bathrooms that anybody can use. Nobody in particular. We got two more bathrooms, right? We have plenty of bathrooms for the common people. This is, I guess, a lounge. It's not a canteen. And then on the opposite side, we just have the server room, which I don't think we have to limit. I need to limit the meeting rooms. We got some empty space here to expand on all 4 corners. All right, this is a meeting room. And then this is a canteen. This for eating. I don't know if it's large enough for all of our employees, but we have room for what? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people to eat simultaneously. And then if you're like the fancy exec, this room is going to be limited use for just the accounting, the boss, the core team, which is roughly like 10. That's like 19 employees. And then the other canteens for everybody else. All the chumps. We got so many layers here. Are there not... Did I just put like a door frame instead of like a door? Maybe that's okay? I don't know. Why did I do this? This is just like a little nook. People can go get coffee. Like, is that better than just... like a sliding glass door? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. KKCG says, whoa. Hey, whoa. Whoa yourself. Thanks for subbing again. All right, I think I've got most of this set up. There's a few little things that I need to do, like figure out this stairwell. That I thought I already did. This is stairwell facing exterior. The problem is it's going to lose this orange brick. Or is it? I guess it's not. I don't know that I love the floor for this, but I made it. Okay, these ones down here should probably be more like the utilitarian. And then, do I want to change the stair design or just leave it as is? I guess it's fine as is. I got these fancy glass pieces. Oh yeah, then we got, this is the stairwell that goes up the sides. Okay, that one's already done. Chat. Hi. I don't know what, that was just a little stinger. All right, we're trying to do all of these, I guess. What happened here? What? How did this wall happen? I don't know. All right, are there any other weird, like, walls out here that I'm not seeing? Or are we good? There might be a couple unpainted interiors, but let's go ahead and unpause and see where everybody goes. Look at my little worker bees. So they have to walk in. Some of them are gonna take the elevators, of which we have 8 elevators. Some of them are stinky because they just started riding a bike. And if they take the elevator, they go up here. You can send selected employees home immediately from the context menu when they have nothing to do. This can save you money in wages and reduce their stress. Must be a new feature. But yeah, people are just now starting to come into the office. It's 8:24 a.m. They're coming into the brand new office for the first time ever. The core team is just now grabbing a cup of coffee and sitting down for work. They're getting back to work on Extraterrestrial Enemies, the Third Kind. How do they know where their desks are? I assigned them to different desks with teams and assigning individual computers. But yeah, we have this really weird, like basically if there's a fire in this building, we're gonna have problems, I'd say. Also, these security teams aren't watching anything because there's no cameras. This dude just staring up like the 4-monitor streamer I was making fun of earlier. Except it's all blank, bro. Okay. Let's fix that. They need cameras. Like, of the lobby, for sure. Hide it behind a plant, dude. This space is already occupied. Okay, so they can't, like, get up there to fix it, I guess. Here's the thing. The camera, like, does it only see as far as the hologram says? One would hope not, because this is actually, like, pretty decent camera spot, because they're gonna have to take the stairs or the elevators. So I assume having, like, sight lines of the entrances is of the utmost importance. This is the only entrance there is, right? You can't access these side buildings without going through the main entrance, which is a fire hazard. So if a fire starts in this tower, like right here, you have 2 options. If a fire starts like here, you have 2 options. A, the elevators stop working, so you have to either charge down these stairs. Heaven forbid the fire's down the stairs. If so, you can go to the other stairs, which are different, that go to the basement. The basement leads up to the central area and then out the doors. There's only these doors. And the reason for that is because we need these, like, security... This is a security checkpoint. And then the reception desk. We need to hire some new people, right? We need more security overlap. How much does security cost? $1,500 a month? All right, we're gonna hire, we're gonna have a lot of overlapping security because we have too much tech here now. So I need... I would say at least 9 security. – 9 security guards. Okay, so here's the deal. Two of you are gonna work 8 to 4, but one of you needs to get there while the other person is leaving their shift. Because let's say somebody gets off at 8 a.m., they're gonna be like leaving the building while the people who work at 8 a.m. are entering the building. So there will be an Ocean's 11 window that somebody could sneak in. So I need at least one security guard to get there like an hour early so that the overlap makes sense, right? And then like 4 p.m. to midnight. And then likewise, this guy's gonna have the overlap job, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. All right, and then midnight. I guess it'd be faster to go the other way. And then one who gets here at 11. And I can assign them rooms. All or outside, but I don't know what that does. All right, so we're gonna leave that alone. So there's our security team. Chat, is this the original soundtrack? This is still Rivals of Aether. Wait, no, it's not. Is this the original soundtrack? I don't know anymore. I gotta. Mary Skipper, is this a remix or is this legit? It's the Falcom Sound Team JDK. I don't know who that is. It's 2004. Original soundtrack, The Legend of Heroes, Sora no Kiseki. What is that? Is that a video game? Falcom, so probably DMCA. Bro! It's a JRPG? Hold on. I gotta get a different soundtrack going. I think I know what mood I'm in. Here we go. There we go, that's better. Now, who else do we need? We've got only one cleaning. This place is too big for only one cleaning. We'll start with 2 and we'll go from there. We hired 1 cook. But I don't know if that's enough, so we might hire more. We have 2 IT, 2 maintenance, 1 receptionist. Let's hire another receptionist. Who works 1 to 5? You work 9 to 1. There you go. All right. Now what? Who is sleeping here? That's maintenance is sleeping. To be fair, there's nothing to maintenance yet because we haven't even started using the building until just now. Oh, these are... Every time I unpause, I find another room. That is a problem. I feel like it should just be... yeah, like that. We already got the big orange going on. The Iron Man color scheme, so why not just maintain that? No one will ever... okay, what's funny about this is if you ever step off the elevator on these floors, you are locked. You are locked in, which is kind of hilarious to me. There wasn't a way to make a vertical elevator up multiple floors without there also being like a floor. I wanted it to just be like, you know those cool hotel glass elevators that go up and you can see every story and there's like nothing that way? I wanted one of those that it has to go up like 1, 2, 3 floors before you can get off, but there wasn't a way to do that cleanly. Employee timeout zone, basically.
Blah, 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 blah.
What are you doing in here, Big E?
Blah, 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 blah,
Corgi,
blah, blah,
the
blah,
programmer,
blah, 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 blah,
and Etal are in a meeting here, apparently.
blah, blah,
You're holding a meeting here?
blah, 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 blah.
Alright, well, if you're gonna hold a meeting here, then I'll put a few more chairs. I didn't expect this to be like a meeting area. You got the gamer chairs. He's about to fire somebody. Is he trying to have a full team meeting, but there's only one extra chair there? Chat, somebody left the shower on. That makes a hum, doesn't it? We got 2 gas boilers to heat this entire building. Yo, think of the water bill, dude. Okay, these rooms are annoying me even though they shouldn't be because they're just not being used at the moment. No one, the people, it can see through the windows. Also, I don't know what to use them for. Okay. See, Audio Tools don't have... I gotta figure out who's got tasks and who doesn't, because I don't remember what my tasks are. We're working on the second design iteration of our flagship video game, Extraterrestrial Enemies: The Third Kind. It's the 3rd game in the series. Marketing teams are doing extensive marketing for Extraterrestrial Enemies, our 2nd game. Which, if we take a look at the details, we are still making some money on. We're not really spending that much on marketing anymore. We're spending only 25 grand a day, which in this game is a month. A day is a month. I wonder if I had any deadlines for things. My question is, what do I have my teams working on at the moment? All right, let's just pause for a second so I can figure this out. So, here's our main game that's being developed. We're still performing support for our original game. However, We have fixed every single bug that's been reported. There's still 73,000 active users for extraterrestrial enemies. It had some impressively long legs. But yeah, we fixed every single bug that's come in. $25K per month on marketing, just a little casual marketing. We've also got another game that was our second flagship game was Zombie Red, and it came out and it was good. It was a good game. It was our first RPG, 1986. The quality wasn't great, but it was good. Our marketing has hit unavoidable status. We have 160,000 active users, so it's by no means a dead game, but we've only made about 10 million in profit. Which, you know, that's still good, right? That's still good. But if you look, it peaked real early. We only moved about 65,000 units, and worse, we had 17% refunds, 15% refunds. There were too many bugs. We didn't spend enough time on QA beforehand. Heavy returns cost us some money. The other thing about this game is even though it didn't sell as much, it's more expensive than our second game. So we made more money per copy of Zombie Red. And we gained more fans over time because we fixed pretty much all the bugs. Okay, that's not true. We've got 600 bugs fixed, 188 bugs queued. My question is, what is the audio team doing right now? They seem to just be sitting around. Couple marketers, or marketer and audio team. Like, I could maybe just get the audio team to fix the bugs in Zombie Red. 462 verified bugs left to fix. Oh no. Yeah, there's more bugs than I thought. Source control management. Have all project files synchronized in one place, which reduces bugs and makes your employees more efficient during development. Requires a server. I don't remember why I have two servers, but we'll use server 0 for now. And while you guys are updating this, let's bring the audio up to 1984. And the 2D up to 1984 tech as well. We'll use Vector Suite and our very own proprietary audio tools. I forgot about servers and manufacturing. Yeah, it's a little crazy, isn't it? All right, so they're going to update us to 1.3.0. We're also doing marketing for Next OS 4 and GoFriend, which are like some odd jobs that we picked up. And then we've got Queen Deluxe Embedded System, which I believe we're doing as another sort of contract. The lead designer is the Floofening of this one. We were giving them a shot to test their creativity. And I've kind of forgotten like what the objective was here. Where do I even see... Not this. There's my finished contracts. Where are my current contracts? We're stuck 3 years in the past tech-wise. Yeah, that is happening. I don't know where to see details on my existing... Like, I can see details for the GoFriend 3, which is a console. Interesting shape of console, in fact. Because I believe what we were doing before was we were planning on releasing our games on Next OS 4 and GoFriend 3, which are made-up names. And we were going to do marketing for the systems, hoping to sell more of their systems for them so that they buy our game on their system, right? I was trying to be like 200 IQ on that one. I don't know if it ended up working or not. And this blue line, I think, represents sort of the minimum quality that we can do. But maybe we should, like, finish coding it and do, like, an excellent job for them and then send the Video Tools team back. They were working on a new 2D editor. So we'll send them back to that. But you can actually watch them squash bugs in real time over here. They're updating Zombie Red now. So there's some of our audio designers in here. Programmers and designers are in this room. And then this are some of our support team who are trying to handle support for our existing products. So we have about 300 combined queued tech requests, 165, and they're handling those requests and basically verifying whether there's something that needs to be fixed or something that they don't need to think about at all. And yeah, this is the kind of game where you do want to fast forward, but I need to know what I'm doing and make sure that everything is actually working first. For example, did I put any lights in here? I put a single lamp. Is a single lamp enough? I kind of like want to put a wall lamp above the couch. Why did that one go in the middle and this one will not go in the middle? It's because of the wall behind it, I think. Huh, weird. It'll only go to there. Alright, mostly symmetrical. It'll have to do. Don't bunk your head on that lamp when you're sitting down. Yo, you can actually see what the security guard sees. They're watching the entire lobby. And I was going to set up a few more cameras, because we do have 3 stations that can work, like, kind of all at the same time, right? That's a great spot. And that's a great spot, because there's only, like, 2 ways through this building, and those are the 2 ways. And it'll catch people going in and out, you know? But I feel like, you know, having some coverage of the elevator rooms also makes sense. That way there's a little overlapping security. Big E-Town is watching you. Sorry. Where's my security room? There we go. I did hire 2 more security. Like, I hired a bunch of security, so they should be kind of filtering in. It's just the first day back to the offices. I feel like because the new building was being made, it might take a minute before it's being fully utilized, because I really don't think the entire marketing, well, I guess the marketing team is mostly here. No, there's a bunch of empty chairs in there. I feel like they're not using the lights. Maybe it's just like overcast outside today. Possibly. And I love that the showers are just like stuck on. Is there? Oh, that's what that is. There's actually snow coming to rest on top of the building. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we need to pause real quick because we are ready to promote Queen Deluxe. We're making this embedded system to alpha. We've given it a one iteration. And now it's in beta. So we're gonna start trying to like find and fix bugs. All right, calm down, Yakuza. Calm down a little bit. Let's do something that's a little bit more building friendly. How about let's just do the OG. Well, not the OG exactly. There we go. Not the OG, you know? So, I know you can send employees home early, but that's too much micromanagement for me. I gotta manage some peeps. I think if they have a green dot, they're ready for some, like, an education. Like, the floofening... You're not supposed to really be programming at all. You have no programming skills. So what, you want to learn to be a programmer? I see. That's unfortunate. Who is G. Lloyd? Why are you helping design when you have no designer skills? I think that that's probably a mistake. And what do you want to be educated in? Leadership? What does socialization do? You can hold meetings, boost team compatibility, improve effectiveness with support. We're not even doing that. Handle complaints and salaries. Why are you guys getting educated in stuff you don't even do? Never let HR design. You have been nominated for an award? Okay. By a landslide, Engelbert Etal has won Best Designer once again, and it's not even close. We're gonna get an actual legit trophy that slows social need and stress inside of a room. Very cool. What's up, Sim? Gotta be a dab. I want to say hi. What's up? How you doing, man? He saw his shirt again. The spotlight up into the sky. Always summons Sim somehow. So consistently. What up, dude? Enjoy your dad time. I hope you're feeling good, man. And also, I don't have dad time, but I do have boss time, which is similar No, it's not. We just started moving into our new building. It woke me up, so I had to come knock on your door. Well, thanks for dropping in and saying hi, dude. I think you'd really like this game, actually. Have I told you that before? I think you'd enjoy this game. House Software Inc. It's good. It's very good. So much fun. Like, I think the tutorials are pretty good for it. There are a lot of tutorials, but the tutorials are quite good. And it lets you start very simply. I started with just a single developer out of a garage. And it was cool to, like, just be a dude. You can have a couple of other people working, you know, in tandem to make it a little easier at the beginning. And then trying to, like, make some money. It's got a little bit of Sims, building, a little business management, a lot of business management, I guess. And, like, the software design is simplified but complex at the same time. But it's going well. I'm trying to figure out, like, I built this from the ground up, so I think it's kind of one of those, it's as difficult or as complex as you make it, because they have a lot of pre-made buildings that you can move into also. But yeah, it's got a lot of depth. The Software Times reports that the year's winners have been announced. I am not the best employer, chat. Who could believe that? You're telling me I'm not the best employer when I give all of my employees individual rectangular windowless one single light showers to clean themselves after they bike to work? Are you serious? You don't think I'm the best employer to work for when I give my executives only personal chefs, serving platters, and dining halls with my logo imprinted upon the wall for them to look at? Unbelievable. The best product, none of them were ours. We did get best designer, and we're not even close to most profitable. Okay, Godfiend, what do you want to be educated in? They're learning to be a better designer. So we can either do 3-star 2D or 3-star audio. So usually what I'll do... Wait, you're a marketer. I think Godfiend is a 2-star marketer who should just be moved over to a development team. And we should just replace them. Because they have a lot of other skills. Their actual dream is being a designer, but their base skill is so much higher in service. Yeah, replace him. Funny you should say that. Replace him, the chatter. I'm sure you would love that. Because their designer skills, like, base is pretty much capped already. Alright, let me see my teams. So, I gotta remember what these numbers stand for again. Is the number inside the star how many people have that level of skill? Like, we only have 1 3-star hardware. We have 2 2-star audio. 1 3-star 2D, 2 1-star, I think. So for audio tools, we need a better audio designer, clearly. Like, that just makes sense, right? So why don't we send Godfiend to become that 3-star designer? They're going to be gone for the next month, right? And then we just change their roles to be a designer and then a programmer secondary. Godfiend has like no compatibility. Oh, that's because didn't I hire a bunch of people on the audio tools team who have terrible traits and stats? He's a born leader. Big brain. Forgetful. But like I'm pretty sure the people on my Audio Tools team are just weird, man. Wait, who did I just click on? Like Bloody Drongo, right? They're all detached. Not affected by... the whole team is detached. Misanthropist, pessimist. Mej is also detached. Short-tempered misanthropist. They're all misanthropes. However you say that word. They distrust humanity. So, I can't... Do I just need to, like... Okay, but here's the thing. This game actually punishes you if you do, like, a mass firing. So it's hard to fire the whole audio team because morale will go down in the company for letting them all go. Even though I shouldn't have hired them in the first place, it seems, because that's, like, the worst trait when they're not compatible. So actually, now I don't know what to do with... It was Godfiend? They're really compatible with the core and the Video Tools team. Maybe I'll just add them to the core team then. Let me see the core team again. Our core team design is going to be super strong. We got a lot of 3 stars. All right, let's hire a new marketer. 2-star marketer. Service. Salary medium. Filter by traits. Are these new? I don't remember these buttons. You can filter by compatibility. The selected team's compatibility is too low to filter. Okay. Marketing. How does it know? Chat, what did I just click? Did I do the right? Hold on. I paid for a designer. Okay. Stupid. So I paid that money for no reason. I don't know how much that cost me, but it's fine. Try this again. Specialization marketing. I got it. I fixed it. Nervous bladders. Drags in more dirt, but is a born leader with good energy and reasonable service, base level, and potential for promotion to some leadership duties. Okay, Bo, you're hired. Welcome to the team. Chat, I need to hire a couple. I need to hire some chat members. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 people? Is Ben Maverick a chatter? No way. There's nobody's named Ben Maverick. Aren't RT? Is that somebody in chat? G Lloyd. X-Ray Guillotine. See, that's a chatter, but I don't know if G Lloyd is. Feng Shui, do you think I don't know who Mary Skipper the chatter is? You think I don't know that? My moderator? So you're telling me? I quit, don't fire me. Here's my CV, boss. All right, chat. Here's what I need you to do. You can be an employee for E-Corp. Wait, we should rename that. All you gotta do is type in chat. You just gotta type in chat. Rain said missing chatter reporting. Dude, you responded to that alert 2.5 hours late, bro. How long was that notification stuck on your phone? Thank you for the 5-month sub, Rain. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm in chat right now. They were missing. They had to find the stream. Okay, that's understandable. Hello, what's up, Enamelent? You won't get picked, though. You probably won't get... You might get picked. The Discord notifications literally come like 5 hours after the stream ends. True. I've actually noticed that. I have noticed that for other streams recently. All right. If you typed in chat, I'm about to pick Good Smile Racing. Didn't I just... it's God Fiend. Okay. Let's start down here. There's no way Aren't RT is like a chat member. All right, Good Smile Racing, you're on the marketing team. You are just a lowly 1-star marketer. Get good, all right? I'm not going to rename Ben Maverick. That's too cool of a name to rename. Della Ferguson is now Restless DK. Restless DK. You are 2-star lawyer who's possibly doing other stuff. What are you doing? Yeah, you're our only lawyer, I think. I don't really know how lawyers work in this game, so maybe I'll find out. Ballistic Burrow. Hopefully you're not already in the game. You're a 2-star marketer who's pretty satisfied with their job. Oh, I need to redo all you guys' benefits. You're goofy and cocky and forgetful. Huh, how quirky. How quirky, Ballistic Burrow. Xanashar. You guys gotta tell me if you're already in the game. From a long time ago. You are a 1-star marketer. It's time for you. Actually, you're support. You're on the support team. Crazy Rocco. I don't know if that's that sounds like a mean nickname for someone in an office. Like if every other employee on the marketing team calls one person Crazy Rocco and that's their nickname, you know? I like as a Twitch name, sure. It's you. You made that name. But because you're playing as an office employee, I feel like you're getting bullied in the office, you know? Like, oh, there goes Crazy Rocco again. Punching the wall, throwing their mouse, slamming their keyboard. Crazy Rocco spilled coffee again on their computer. Now we gotta get them a new work PC. Cliff is now Smilk. Smilk, are you not in the game yet? Smilk, you are also a level 1 marketer. Please try harder. Thank you. Cliff Coleman is Electroraptor. Wait, did that not take? Yeah, it did. You're a level 1 marketer. VZ, and then we got one more. A friendly... Wait, are you already in the game, Electroraptor? You are in the game. You cheater. All right, friendly stands. You're the new core team that we just moved. Wait. Didn't I just get you to be a marketer? Why did you join the core team? Isn't this the person I just hired? To be marketing? They just happen to have other skills. Alright, Electroraptors, stop cheating. And give Spike the Dragon a shot. Spike T Dragon. All right, there we go. I wish these lights would just stay on during working hours and not just like flicker whenever someone happens to be in the room. I think it'd be a cool feature if the lights were actually semi-permanent and they stayed on until like the last person to leave actually turned them off when they went home, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, chat, they announced a new Metro game, but it's PlayStation VR 2? Can I just have a new Metro game without the, like, the cheese? Oh, that's the thing that I skipped through. When I said, oh, this is VR, and I skipped it. Well, I ain't buying PlayStation VR 2. So, there's that. And I just don't really care about VR anymore, alright? I just don't care anymore. I used to care, but now I don't. Okay, let's skip the unused time. I'm trying to see, we should have like some security here at these hours, and nobody's showing up, so I'm a little confused. Where is my security? Are these roofs a different color, or is this a roof thing? I guess it is. That's kind of funny. What if we just made it into an E? I don't think we can. All right, there we go. I think that should do it. Now it's uniform. The Metro game isn't PSVR exclusive. Yeah, but it's VR exclusive. And that's enough for me. Noom. Seriously, where's security? Okay, I think they just showed up. The Floofening is requesting a salary bump. They're getting paid $17.70, and they want to be paid 12 plus $1,277 a month. Now, I did just have them head up the design. Chad, I'm 1 month overdue on my embedded systems. We fixed 18 bugs. We need to just ship it, dip it, clip it, close it, done. Current salary way over here. And then they're requesting 3K a month. Listen here. You are a 2-star artist now, and you are the second lowest paid employee in the entire company. I will meet you in the middle, okay? And I will bump your pay by 50%. Okay, a little higher. You're gonna get, what do you want right now? 70%? I'll give you 6, that's not even meeting in the middle. I'm gonna give you a flat 60% raise, an extra 1,062. It's almost doubling. Wait, how do we get plus 60% if their salary's 7? Oh, yeah, no it is. It's pretty good. All right, so security did show up. They're working the night shift. Oh, why don't we have cameras pointing outside? Doesn't that kind of make sense? Now, we might have too many cameras at this point. But if we got 3 people sitting at the security desks, they can each, I think, watch 4 cameras at the same time. And they're just hanging out at their supercomputers with the cat on the wall. You're heading for bankruptcy. That doesn't sound good. I don't think that that's true, game. You're overreacting a little bit because if you... listen, you're not counting the fact that I just spent millions of dollars developing this building in all of its glory from the ground up, okay? So that's not because we're losing that much money. It just was like, oh my god, you just built an entire office. And that's what this giant red bar is. I'm pretty confident, right? Let's see. So we're spending $330,000 a month on HR, $250K on salaries, $8K on staff, new hire, a little on new hires, a little on education, 61 grand in benefits. We need to change their benefit packages as well. Maintenance was 12.7 million, right? That's where it all went. We spent $12.6 million constructing this office and 103 grand in bills. If you keep building giant offices, you're gonna go bankrupt. Yeah, it's easy. So we're clearly not making as much in software as we were, but we're in between projects right now. We're working on our new flagship game. We're working on, well, that's pretty much all we're working on, to be honest. We're about to start working on our 2D editor as well. That's coming. We're still making like 3 million in sales minus distribution costs. And then we're losing money on our stocks. Our stonks are tanking. And it's July, so we don't have to worry about taxes. 6 employees went on vacation. Okay, so 3 accountants, perfect. 2 marketing and a lawyer. That's fine. That's fine. What was it? I didn't even see it. Chat, how do you see a message history? I think I closed too many things. I don't remember how to see a message history. No, like, we're not publicly traded. The stonks that are tanking are the ones I invested in. We're down 14% on Prime Frath Interactive. I thought they were gonna be it. And we're hemorrhaging money. I had like 21 million in stocks. And I own 16.6% of the company. And they have 3 products and 3 original IPs. Dudley Shepard is like a talented dude. And they made this outstanding GoFriend 3. And I believed in it, so I bought Stonk. 400,000 active users, and yet it's just not making money. We're supposed to be like helping with the marketing on that, and it's just they're just not making their money back. They've sold about 500,000 units. I have... Maybe they just... Are they struggling with manufacturing, do you think? Like, why are these blank months? Because they sold the most units they've ever sold in June. They have 141,000 in stock, it says. And we have a big game on that platform. So, like, extraterrestrial enemies. Okay, that's not the button I want. Details. We're on the... We're not on the GoFriend 3, actually. But I think we're developing our new game with that in mind. Yeah, we're developing our new flagship game on the GoFriend 3. NextOS 3 and 4. So if we look at like a list of products right now, and just look at like operating systems basically. And sort by active users. NextOS 3 is the most popular. NextOS 4 after that, Tiger Face, then the GoFriend 3. So I'm developing for 3 out of 4 of the most popular systems, and we'll launch a port for whoever pops up after that. We're playing the whole market. Okay, so anyway. Security is here, which is good. We at least have 2 security guards and there's a 3rd one arriving now. There should be a 3rd one. I don't think security can call in sick. Because it's 3 a.m. We have... Those 2 are sitting there. Where's this guy? Where is Clement Jimenez? Because when I click on Elvis and Rocco, which is 2 fantastic names for security guards. Elvis and Rocco are on the night shift. And then Clement is MIA. I don't know. I think he'll, like, it since the day resets at midnight, I think he'll probably come in, like, on the following night or something. Alright, let's go ahead and skip to 5 a.m. We're overdue on Queen Deluxe, so we need to just, like, finish this. Alright, we've figured out the contract was late for a net worth of 8,167 with satisfactory quality. Whatever, man. I took that before I stopped playing. I didn't know it was going to be late, okay? I didn't know when the deadline was. But we've also narrowed... The creativity of the floofening is between 0 and 79%. I didn't get the salary I wanted. You got a big raise, all right? Big raise. Huge raise. Chat, we might need to hire some more support. We got 323 queued Zombie Red tickets. Our support team is only like 8 people or something right now. Can't sleep, but Italics to the rescue. What's up, Dutch? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Good evening. We're actually working in our office now, which is cool. My business rep just went down because of that. We'll fix it. All right, here comes some people heading into the office. They're stinky. Now that they know where the buildings are, let's see what they do. Yeah. we've provided company showers. We got 10 company showers for the bike riders. Perfect. Bike squad actually has somewhere to go. They've got some privacy. So yeah, I really, really wanted this like inset bike parking here for this exact reason. And we have more on the other side. And then we got the parking garage. Okay, sorry. Another day at the office. Now, do they have any more like, I want to make sure that the bike racks don't get filled up. They're all parking on this side, which is kind of funny. I'm glad they're actually using them. Eight elevators, plus the stairwells that lead up the other. We got more elevators on the outside edge here that go all the way up. Oh, these don't have any wall either. Okay, well. How fix? This is the only one that does, and it's the wrong color. Huh. Okay, well. That's a little stinky. Because what I'd like to... And there's no light in here either. It's dark and spooky, man. It's dark and spooky. Because here's the problem, right? I'm going to click this, and that's going to change the exterior. So I'm just going to have to do this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it the office hallway preset, but I need to copy this orange color. There we go. Okay, and then I'm just going to have to do that on each of these floors. All right, that's like the blue office hallway. Did I save this one? I did. Excellent. All right, and then change the exterior back to orange, and then down a floor, and this one's like dentist green. I'm enjoying the dentist green. Hopefully I saved it as a preset. Yep, elevator hallway 3. What did I just click? I deselected all these. Cool. I'm really good at this game. I had to make them separate rooms so I can keep the shape of the E, because the exterior can't be multicolor. Is the easiest way I can explain that. It's a little convoluted. All right, what color is this? It's almost like a black and white. I think it's plain. And the plain one is also just happens to be orange. And then the final one, or maybe, is it the final one? Probably. Is it also plain? Nice. All right, perfect, fixed, done. Come in and work, everyone. Clean, oh, look how dirty it gets. Cleaning actually has stuff to clean. You can hear their footsteps on like the marble and the carpet. Oh man, it's real dirty here. I think I have 2 cleaning staff. I might need more if there's this much foot traffic coming in. I feel bad because people are just like creating new dirty prints after they clean the old ones. I mean, we'll find out if it gets too dirty and we can just hire some more people. We should see the receptionist come in today as well. What's up, Crispy? Why is it snowing in July? I specifically picked a region. You get to pick regions when you move. That was cold. So it's just cold here all the time. Did you finish your Carl playthrough? Yep, we finished the whole thing. It's on the VODs. We finished in 1950 in game, I believe. And I think it went really well. Like, it went super well. Okay, here's what we're working on. I believe the video tools team is snoozing because I didn't give them a job. They're just in here not doing anything. I need to unpause. Production. Oh. Thank you for asking that. There we go. I need to get them back to designing. The new 2D suite. Our new editor. VZ, you are the leader of this. We just brought you in specifically to lead this project. And then Audio Tools is almost done updating Zombie Red. And we're going to push that update out, everybody. The core team is hard. Oh, I need to put that trophy in the boss's office. He just got a new award, Best Designer 1987. We got Best Designer 1982, 1984, and 1987. The problem is this award actually increases effectiveness by like a large modifier. And so I'm sort of like not... It's only modifying the effectiveness of the person who's in the room with it. So... I'm selfishly only allowing Engelbert to get that bonus. And none of the other designers are getting it. So that's kind of an issue. That's more of an RP issue than a game issue, I should say. We're actually in the North Pole right now. We could be. So here's what we need to watch today, since we're actually going to have a full day of work. And almost everyone is in here. The accountants are currently working, even though they're not preparing for paying taxes. They are, however, working on... What are you guys working on, to be honest? At work, parentheses working, but my tax optimization is $0. Is that a broken shower? I think it's a visual issue. I think. There we go. Hi, do you play with any mods? No, this is actually my first campaign playing this, even though the game's been out forever, so I am still exploring the vanilla and learning. I haven't played any mods. Coffee Dude wants to do some programming. All right, go get educated on audio programming. That works for me. Where's the, like, warning that... Okay, there's the idle. So Audio Tools just finished updating our flagship game. We're going to push the Zombie Red update out. It looks like we're keeping up with our queued support for everything except Zombie Red. We got 209 bugs that have been reported. So Audio Tools need something to do. So what should they do? What should they do? I think I'm gonna... are we ready to stop marketing? We're still, like, moving some units, just not a lot. How much are we making in income? 600,000 on 50,000 marketing. That's not bad. So we'll keep marketing for now. I could have them do more contract work. I could either have them do more contract work or start work on another tool. Because this tool was, what, August 1986? So it's pretty fresh. I could just put them on contract work to try to build rep. So this is like 2D, any level, basic stuff, game assets, level 1 2D audio, any level. We could probably do that. Lead designer. All right, since this is game stuff, let's have Mej try heading this one up. All right, nobody is idle. I need to start watching that notifier. Chat, what are you guys up to today? I'm just happy we finally got people actually using our facility. Look, the chef is in the kitchen, putting food out for our executives. KJ on the core team is having a nice cooked meal. Craspu's having a cooked meal. They just made food. But yeah, I wish the lights would just stay on during working hours. It would look a lot better. I don't like the rooms blinking on and off as people walk through the halls. The food's getting cold. Are we cooking too much food? Uh-oh. When does the accounting team... This is the core accounting and the boss. Maybe one cook is making too much food for 20 people. Or maybe those 20 people are just eating elsewhere. I don't know. Like, how many employees do we have total? There's probably a count somewhere. I think I saw that we were at like 66 or something. Where does it say that? I swear, I mean, I can add these up, but I thought there was a tally somewhere. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 68, actually. We have 68 total employees now, which feels like a lot, kinda. But even with all these employees, our marketing is struggling to get everything done. Like, they're working around the clock and they still aren't filling our marketing budget for our products. Even with 24 marketers. Mej, why aren't you doing anything? Okay, because you're already done. Let's go ahead and develop this. The game assets after one iteration. You should have stuff to program now. Yeah, you're good. I'm building... PB4U, what are you building? I don't know what that is. Strike Freedom? What is that? Playing the Like a Dragon. Playing some modded Minecraft. Finally unlocked the flea market in Tarkov. Hey, nice job. Oh, wait, the marketing did finish. Huh. Weren't they, like, not done a second ago and then suddenly swoosh? They just cleaned up? I just 100%ed Stellaris, and I'm not sure what to do next. Like, you did every achievement in all of Stellaris? What? How? Literally how? I'm eating sesame noodles. Yo, I could go for some noodles. What mod in modded Minecraft? All 174, it took me 905 hours to do 100% Stellaris. Damn. Washing my clothes by hand because I refuse to pay my aunt for her new washing machine right before we move house. Tay, I'm trying to put that together. Is your aunt charging you to use her washing machine? Or were they trying to get rid of the washing machine and you didn't want to buy it? Because you're about to move, so why get a new washing machine and then just have to pick up the washing machine and take it somewhere else? Yeah, she's charging me to use the new one. Bro. You need a new aunt, dude. Business-minded aunt. Am I missing, I might be missing part of this. Like, chat, there's a non-zero chance that Tay has used their aunt's washing machine before and used like 5 of those little laundry detergent cups worth of soap and possibly like dominoed put the largest load of laundry so the water came crashing in, the soap suds just exploded out of the washing machine, you know what I mean? And just started flooding the entire house. That's possible. And we just didn't hear that side of the story. Like, if I had a niece or nephew that did that in my house, I'd start charging them to use my laundry machine as well. Charging for those house repairs. And yeah, it just got everywhere, flooded the house. You gotta call in like a cleaning service. Only reasonable reason to charge family is actual destruction of the house. Yeah. Or, you know, like not like a laundry machine or a washing machine or something like that, but there's other reasons to charge family, but it's only when it's intended to be like a 50-50 thing. You know, like when you plan that ahead, like, hey, do you want to share this? And we go halvesies or something. Anyways, good luck to you, Tay. Good luck to you. Oh, there's a third reason to charge family members for using laundry, and that's if you own a laundromat and your family happens to go in. right? Like, I can't make that magically free for just you. I own it's a laundromat. You go in, the machine just takes the money, it turns on, and that's all there is. Anyways, good luck saving up to move and moving. Best of luck. Also, Sveninator, thanks for gifting a sub to Tay-Tay. Appreciate his Sveninator. And Feng Shui gifted a sub to replace him. Is there a way to send a whole team home at the same time because this developer is a super genius? You guys are all in marketing, dude. You can click the button that says send employee home, but it doesn't work. Okay. Developer, if you're out there somewhere, that would be an amazing feature. Because I am not going to right-click every single employee individually. Okay, well, maybe you can do this, which isn't necessarily better by much. And then... Okay, now they're gonna go home. See, if you could just do that without having to click literally every person and do that just from the team menu, that would be amazing. Because, yeah, I can send them home early. It said it was like building morale or something. I don't remember. There's some benefits, but yeah, marketing finished their job. They can go home. We're gonna have more jobs for them to do once we get ETE the third kind out. So I'm not gonna hire more marketing yet, since apparently they are keeping up. When does this, we have... I didn't see when they needed this project, this contract. Where do you see the contract you already have? Like, I don't know when the due date is. It just needs to be mediocre quality. Deadline, August 1987. Okay, so that's next month. So we need to have finished this by next month. Chat, all my employees are going home before 5 p.m. Is that because I set that schedule? Do they deserve that schedule? We can also take more marketing deals. Or do design work for next OS 5. Did I give them the sweet schedule? I think I did. Alright, chat, I haven't stood up in 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take the dog outside, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, maybe a little snack, come back, and then we're gonna actually start development of our new video game and see if we can crack into this market. We're making a new adventure game, and if we sort by the currently available software, check out games. Right now, we've got to beat Kingdom Wars of Death 3 with 338,000 active users. Okay, that's our competition. They just released December of last year. And also Army Show in Heaven, which has made 27 million. Sword Camp Life made $181 million in December 1976. That was before the game even started. That doesn't count. That's cheating, dude. Army Show in Heaven sounds like a bad translation. Well, it's 1987, and those kinds of things happen sometimes, you know? But yeah, we're working on designing the 2D Suite 2. Audio team's working on a contract. And everybody's actually in their offices and using them, which is cool. Building's looking sweet. Parking garage is working. They're using the showers. I'm pumped. I'll be back in just a minute, though. All right, gamers? While I'm gone, why don't you have a little chat with one of our friends? But I'll be back in just a moment. Who's still connected? Is it Jeff? I think Jeff is still connected. Let's talk to, Evil Etal. I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for watching. I'll be RB.
Well, Electroraptor. Looks like you've got a flair for the obvious. Mo-ah-ha-ha-ha. I'll do as you command, but don't get too used to it. You might start thinking I actually care. Oh, look. A7 Ace. That's not her say. So dish Ace X7. The subscription champion with a whopping 49 sign months. It's you must have a personal vendetta against your wallet. Thanks for the support, I guess. Mwah. Mwah. Haha. Well, mostly lost. The self-proclaimed gift giver, impressing us all with a grand total of 93 subscriptions. I bet Jeff here is thrilled. Keep spreading the might not be generosity. Mwah. Oh, Electroraptor, amusing how you think a mere mortal mod could contain the magnificent evil of Etal. Prepare yourself for my snarky reign in this stream. Mwahaha!
Oh no.
Ah! Q. I see your message of Pink Mercy. A lovely choice. But I'm afraid I don't have the mercy you're looking for. Brace yourself for my evil antics. Mwahaha!
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Evil Etal. Wonderful. Loud. Hello, gamers. Mostly Laws, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy Tyrann. And thanks for 93 gift subs in the channel. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. Trying to listen to the stream while playing Tarkov is making me more stressed. Okay, watching stream while playing Tarkov is play offline in practice mode and learn extracts. Yeah, you have to. You can't play online Tarkov without 100% dedication and like you're just hurting yourself. That needs complete silence. Yeah. But thanks again, Antagonist, for the 49. Says, hi, friends. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Wednesday gamers. Thanks for joining. I'm excited to develop a new game. So, to give you a little, like, what are we actually doing? Obviously, people are coming into the office and working, but what are they doing? So we got the core team right now on our primary flagship title, Extraterrestrial Enemies, the Third Kind. And the designers on that team, headed up by our leader, the fearless Engelbert Etal. Stubborn, dramatic, but super genius. I created this was my created character, and I made him a flawed visionary. He's literally an idea guy who also happens to have a knack for 2D art. So he might get left behind by the march of technology. But is a pretty talented dude, but he was primarily, I just wanted to make an idea guy. So I maxed his creativity to visionary. Which has some downsides associated with it, where they can't do a whole lot of anything else. He also sucks at multitasking. So if he has more than one job, right, the core team is only on one job right now, making that game. If he does anything else, he loses focus like I do. So I thought that was fun. He doesn't get tired until his energy is completely drained, and he gets depressed during rainy days, which I don't know, maybe snow counts as rainy days in this? I'm not sure. So what we're doing with this game up here, you can kind of see the progress of it. We've already put it through one design pass. What that means is that they're gathering sort of on paper everything that they want to do, figuring out how to integrate all the features into the game, and sort of laying the groundwork for the actual development. So they're trying to get all their ducks in a row. And we've already had one design pass. The more design passes you do, the more potential you have for quality. And also finding bugs faster. So you basically give more time to try to ensure a higher quality product, but you're losing money in the short term to hopefully gain money in the long term from making a better product. So it's a little trade-off there. You know, I've tried doing it with one design pass, wasn't super happy with how it turned out, though that doesn't mean it's always gonna be like that. Or that doesn't guarantee that 2 design passes is always gonna be significantly better, right? But once we're complete with this second design pass, we're going to promote this to development, where the coders and the artists are gonna actually start putting the pieces together. So at the moment, we can actually see by line items how progressed we are in different aspects. So in the design elements, we are the furthest along in the audio and the 2D graphics. And I think we may have finished the post-processing and game design, but the other stars are the features that we've added. So we've added customizable characters, adaptive music, dialogue trees, an advanced HUD, a branching story, and post-processing. Our previous title, Extraterrestrial Enemies, where do you see its features? It had the customizable character, so that's kind of like what we're known for. It had the dialogue trees, it had the HUD, but it did not have the branching story or the post-processing or the adaptive music. So we are iterating on our past success here. And then once it's gone through that initial development phase, we can promote it to beta and start looking for bugs. So you then have another, do you want to invest more time trying to squash bugs before release so you have fewer returns of your product? Or are you losing too much money and you need to push that thing out the door and try and fix it later? And so it makes for some fun gameplay decisions. Oh, I forgot to check my product stock. A company you've invested in has started selling more shares. OnePlore Interactive has started selling more shares. We're down 9% on this company. I feel like, were they a competitor that I was trying to like buy? stock in to like hedge my bet against my own software. Or maybe I was going to plan on like an eventual buyout. I don't really know how to do a buyout, but I know you can. They just don't have... They have Audio Maker 4. Let's see. Audio Maker 4 has like 358,000. They've made 28 million in profit. Chat, if they are making 30 million profit in 1 year, how is their stock price going down? Stonks, how do they work? How does stonk work? Like, I can see their cash flow. If we just look at sales, they kind of like, maybe it's because they like dipped here. You gotta lay off half the company now. You check salaries, not sales. Oh. Well, their sales are pretty stable. It's a blue line at the bottom. All right, well, I just bought more shares. Buy the dip. Maybe. Okay, cancel that one. 9 employees have gone on vacation, 2 support, some marketing, and some accountants. That's okay. This is the time to go. I've scheduled those vacation times. Now, I forgot about stock being a thing. So, we just lost a bunch of money probably because I didn't buy any stock. I'm creating artificial scarcity, you know, the amiibo policy, all right? I did that on purpose so that it would drive demand for our product up. So, you can check your stock on this page. We only have 403 in stock. So for now, we have to order copies. We can't produce our own yet. So for audio, it's suggesting 11,000. So what we can do here is sort of check to see how much we've been selling before. Like, yeah, 12,000 a month. I'm going to go ahead and just buy like 15K. And then for Zombie Red, we're moving like 20,000 copies. So I think 30,000 is good. I think 50,000 is better. Just buy those all up front. There you go. All right, fixed. The investors don't believe in their future. We can go public in this game. I haven't sold any. I don't really know what the pros and cons of this are. Other than, presumably, we make money. I don't know how stocks work. Who does? I don't think we have any loans, which is great, but you can take out loans. Stocks, finances. Taxes are going to go up over time. Accounting has started to do some tax optimization to try. That number should go way up. We got 1.5 million in an offshore bank account. I kind of forgot about that. And my heat level's at 10%. I was gonna try making an employee quit to try to be able to hire them from a rival. Do we figure out how to use the gold? Yeah, so you buy it, which, by the way, the price of gold has been going up. You have to have somewhere to store it. And then if you, whatever you sell, you funnel that money to your offshore bank account, which generates heat You'll be audited if this number reaches 100%, and illegal activities will be uncovered. I haven't really played around with that very much. And then we have insurance and investments. You know what? Sure, hit me with the tutorial. You can make money off your own money in two ways: by investing in stocks or bonds. Let's go over bonds. Investing in bonds means loaning out money and earning some back off the yearly 2% loan interest. It's an easy, risk-free way to make a small, steady income, with the downside that you can't withdraw the money you invest for a while without losing the interest. You can deposit and withdraw money by using this slider. 2%? That's less than inflation, man. The amount of time that has to pass before you can withdraw money depends on how... What soundtrack is this? That's Oblivion. I knew I recognized that. All right, we need a new soundtrack. I'm on autoplay on accident. New soundtrack time. Okay, why shouldn't I listen to the Abzu soundtrack? Okay. However much money you've deposited affects how much time has to pass. You can see locked deposits in the panel. When you decide to withdraw money, the bank will start by trying to withdraw any money on your savings account that won't incur the interest fee. Note that interest is not deposited directly into your bank account. You have to withdraw it using this window. Press the stock button to continue. Stocks are a much more risky way of investing, but it can also earn you a lot more. You'll need to keep track of the stock market every month to make the most off your investments, so you can't just deposit and forget in the same way you can with bonds. To invest in that's what you think. I'm gonna hold until there's nothing left to hold, until what I'm holding turns and crumbles to dust and falls between my fingers because I'm down 92% somehow. To invest in a stock, just invest the amount you want. Type in the amount you want, pick a stock, and invest. You can see and withdraw your current investments, buy high and sell low. Yeah, that sounds right. That does sound right. That's what I always say. Chat, are these... What are these? Oh yeah. So are these like mutual funds, generic stocks? So it seems like generic stocks. I don't know if I should invest any. Contents insurance covers 100%. Cost $6,600 per month. Price scales with company inventory. JMT is the best line. The orange. I don't know. It seems like it's at an all-time high right now. How do you see it? Like, how much time passes here? Is this it per month? I want to see the whole thing, dude. It can only go up. I don't know. I'm thinking you, like, here's the thing. Since these are generic stocks, this is kind of streamlined where each of these probably can never crash or go to zero. They're just going to be like stock market. It'll always go back up, maybe. I don't know. I believe in pink. Let's do KLQ. I believe it's going to rebound. Let's invest something small to get started. 500K. And let's see what happens. That's how you do the stock market, right? You just pick one stock out of the entire ocean of stocks and go all in on that one stock. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do the stock market, but I don't offer investment advice. So I could be wrong. Okay, so we did the I've been putting off the insurance and investments panel for a while. Let's see what's coming up on the calendar. I don't really have a release window for ETE the Third Kind because there's really not that much to show. At what point do we want to start marketing this? With, like, a release date. I used to have an idea of how long this was going to take, but do you want to announce the release date before you even do a press release? I probably want to get this into alpha first, right? I don't remember. We've failed at marketing this, like, every single time, and I haven't really figured it out, to be honest. However, we've got to finish the game assets this month. I think our marketing deal goes up in September. December has a sports game and an RPG. Evil Remover is an antivirus. Office software, another sports game, a simulation, a console, sports game. So there's no adventure games on the calendar through 1988. Ours is maybe the only one. That can change. There's an adventure game. Space Love Digital. So we need to come out well in advance of June 1989. Here's what we need to do. I need to check my own people's, like, schedule and calendar and whatnot. Like, when is the core team's vacation? Is April, all right? Core team's vacation is April. We're gonna need core, support, and marketing to be aligned. You can change all these as well. So support goes on vacay May through August, and marketing goes on vacay April to September. That's not to say they take all those months off, but they spread their vacation out over those months, if you give them a spread. So everyone's going to be all hands on deck by October, right? And it's August right now. Do you think it's reasonable that we could have the Third Kind out October 1988? Or is that giving us too much time? I think October is a good release. Let's go ahead and do a press release. I'll give it a shot. 1991? Shouldn't take that long, right? Let's make sure we have plenty of time, and let's say November. I feel like there's a lot of stuff coming out at the end of year next year, but there aren't any. Let me check the calendar again. One more time. It's a new console and a simulation game, Kingdom Sim 3. That's a heavy hitter. Like, the Kingdom Sim franchise is a different genre, but it is a big game series. And then Life World, and then the Plane Ball. So we got a bunch of games coming out November, December. And we can beat them by a month, but that may not be enough. Or we could try to come out after them, because January, February, March 1989 is going to be empty. Or we can just compete. Let's take a look at the Kingdom Sim franchise, which I'm still remembering how to push all the buttons, so give me a second. All software, there we go. Wait, that's company. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, Kingdom Sim 1 and 2. Interestingly, I think we beat Kingdom Sim 2. Or is it not done? They lost $8 million on Kingdom Sim 2. But they made a ton on Kingdom Sim 1 in 1983. What did they do wrong, man? Have they just stopped producing units for this? How do you see? Why is this blank? Did they not buy stock for the game to sell it? I'm confused. Like the chart's empty, right? Let me check the chart for this one. See? Like this is Kingdom Sim 1. But Kingdom Sim 2 is like missing in action. It's supposed to be on all these operating systems. I don't know, dude. That's weird. Okay, I got distracted. Back to the old grind. What's up, Burn Heat? Let's shoot for October. Hopefully that's not too early. October 1988. You should announce a release date as early as possible, as it'll increase the effectiveness of your marketing, keep followers interested longer, and help set goals for your project. Make sure you don't release your product too late. You have 1 year and 1 month to release. I don't know if that'll be long enough, but it seems long enough. But let's announce it today. And then we're also going to get a press release with... We don't have video or pictures. I don't know if the game cares that you don't technically have any. Each press release will decrease the effect of the next one, so you should use it sparingly. You should wait a bit into the design or development phases before you make a press release. All right, so I think just a announcement is enough for now. And then we can do the rest once we have more to show. Our employees are coming. They're carpooling. I didn't account for that. That makes sense. We don't need that many parking spots because they're carpooling. I wish I had an easier way for them to walk from here to there, dude. Like, I've got an idea. What if we made like a sky bridge over the street? For now, they're just gonna have to walk in. So if this next game we make is like a hit, what I really want to do is pivot into R&D and just go ham, like with get a team of scientists in their own building and do like a bunch of research and start learning tech before the competition. Look at all these stinky bike riders, man. I gave him some company I'm glad they're actually using the company showers. Like, that's nice. Though it is taking up valuable work time. Like these guys aren't finishing till like 8 a.m. When does your work actually start? I guess it does start at 8. Okay, they actually, dude, that's pretty smart of the game. They get here before work so they can shower. A lot of games don't do that kind of level detail, you know? Oh, chat, it's a little dirty in here. I think we might need to hire another cleaning. 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. What? Oh. I meant to do 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Let's do this. Let's just stagger them. So we have 8 to 12, then 10 to 2, and then 12 to 4. That way there's like 3 cleaners. They kind of overlap. Keep everything nice and tidy. G. Lloyd, what's your problem, dude? Are you just not capable of design? Are you distracting these people? They're at 200% effectiveness. I like a team member. Okay, so these guys are vibing. Yeah, it's a little dirty around here. We might need, like, is a third... Dude, it's a little dirty. We got a lot of floors to traverse. They're doing their best. Cleaning is what, $1,000 a month? All right, we're gonna bump all your times back. 7 to 11, 9 to 1, 11 to 3. And then 1 to 5. All right, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 cleaning throughout the day. I think that's worth it. Okay, we're ready to move our contract up. We've done the minimum. We could do a little bit more. Video Tools has just started design of the new 2D Suite 2, a new 2D editor. Our first one did a giant belly flop into the deep end of the pool and never resurfaced. We lost almost $1 million on it. We only sold 25,000 units. It was an embarrassment. Ordinary creativity, bad quality. We're trying again to get into that field. We hired a new creative lead, VZ, to try to head up the design. VZ's got 3-star 2D and 3-star audio design. Chat. Okay, we do have a 2-star systems designer in Seema Shanzi also working on it, but you know, it could be better. Get some Roombas. I could use some Roombas. Chat, what's that noise? What's that, like, kind of hum? The, like, whoosh? Do you hear that? The snow sound? That's a kind of a weird snow sound, is it not? Why is this computer at 0%? Who's calling? The accumulation of floor dirt has resulted in resonance. All right, let's try this instead. I just remembered something that we need to, like, micromanage a little bit. Let's start on the top floor. So, like, accountants, right? Where's my office stuff? Here we go. Depending on what peripherals they have on their desk, it affects how their performance is. So, like, accountants are considered service. And so they need telephones. All right, they do have telephones. But like this person has an inbox. Even though they're an accountant. Unacceptable. They need a phone. Okay, they all have phones. That's the boss. The boss is having daily meetings with the core team for design. He insists on having them in his office, and I don't know if anybody's actually used the meeting rooms. Maybe they're just too far away. But like, anybody can use these. Accounting, audio, boss, core, marketing, support, video tools. Whoever needs to have meetings, that's your place, man. That's for you. Allow pass-through, I guess. We'll do pass-through there. I feel like there might be some rooms that I needed to do pass-through and I forgot, but I don't know where they are. All right, anyway, back to the core team. I think I saved all this for accounting. All right, core team is in here. So who are you guys? Classy Doge is a programmer. Programmer. All right, programmers do not need phones. Programmers, I think, benefit from calculators. Ha, you bunch of nerds. All right, Be Quiet Twitch chat and Silly Viking are artists, I think. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and artists benefit from the drawing tablets. And then designers like Godfiend they get benefit from the artist tablet and also the inbox. I don't know which one they get more. Seems like they don't really get benefit from that much at all. But it's better than nothing, I guess. All right, and then who are you? That is also an artist. And then this room is probably programming. Okay, we already have telephones next to all the marketing, which is perfect. Are the bathrooms on this floor exclusively for marketing? I think they are. I haven't actually seen anyone use the bathroom yet. Wait, no. The marketing isn't even up here. They're down here. And there actually are bathrooms on this floor. I think there should be 4. Yeah, there's 4 bathrooms on this floor. Nice. Programmer and designer. Programmer and designer. Programmer and design. Okay, programmer and designer room. Kind of a trade-off. They can either design better or they can program better, but not both. I assume. Oh, they've already got did I already give them calculators? Yeah, these guys all got calculators already. I don't remember who I assigned to work in each room. Okay, I mean, that's probably good. I think we optimized it decently. Why do you need a calculator on your computer? Because it's 1987. They don't even know what digital calculators look like on their computers yet, you know? All right, I want to follow the path of somebody who just got food. Why are they taking it in here to eat? Okay. Where'd you even get that from? I think our canteen is not being used very much. It doesn't seem centrally located. They're using our little, like, corner stations instead. I don't even know what I'm watching right now. You're watching a live stream on Twitch TV. You heard of that website before? I'm the little guy down here in the bottom right corner. I'm on the internet right now, sending out a video broadcast to the world. Anybody can watch. Unless you live in South Korea, apparently. Dude, this isn't YouTube? What? How did I get here? What's up, Nia Nietzsche? Welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. We've got 6 idle sleepers. 4 of them on the core team, programmers and artists, who are just sort of like waiting for design to finish here. We need to go ahead and get this car patch out. Promote this. And then we need to have this finished by end of day. Because it is a contract we took that is due today. Every day I feel like marketing isn't gonna finish their marketing, but then they somehow do. But this is why we keep the programmers in the other room. Because they're distracting people. The designers are going ham. They're like, yes, everything is great. I am so efficient, isolated in my own office. And these people are like, just gonna be chatting up the other dudes, keeping them from being efficient as well. Anyway, what's happening is I'm managing a software company and we're developing a bunch of products. I have 28 idle employees. Oh, marketing's already done. Where are my audio tools? They're like not in their office. What are you guys doing? Did you go home at 4 o'clock, maybe? You're the only one who's here. Chad, they're leaving at like 4, dude. All right, fine. The creativity of Mej has been narrowed down to 58 to 77%. You fulfilled your contract with inadequate quality. It only needed to be mediocre, so I think it's fine. I could be wrong, though. All right, the audio tools team needs to work on something. They kind of suck, man. They're just not very good. No offense to Bloody Drongo, Mej, Parkside, Bucky, Coffee Dude, Nataruk, Choop Noble, and Mary Skipper. But they just don't have what it takes, and I can't really fix their team. They have bad personality traits that prevent them from working well with others who I might want to bring onto the team. But if I fire all of them, there are negative consequences, and it's harder to hire people because we have a negative reputation. That's not even, bro. Why are these asymmetrical? Just to mess with me. Good enough. I'm carrying this company on my back. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with them. I think we need to let them go. Or like integrate them into other teams. Their compatibility with other teams is poor at best. Or they're just going to be demoted to like the porting team. That's actually not the worst idea. They're going to be the team that updates and ports. They're just going to get rebranded. And then we might be able to siphon some of them off if they happen to be compatible with like a new team. We're just going to have to hire like a new team. I love that this security dude, Millard, just rode his bike to work in a suit. It's a comfy job being on the night watch on the security detail, making sure everything is chill. And then the rest of the security team is here. Dude, I'm keeping this place locked down, okay? All right, we need to start actually making money. Number one. Number two, we need to manage our employee benefits. I think we will change our employee benefits once our next game comes out, if it's a success. Right now, they eat for free while they are inside our offices. They have a 100% paid vacation for a month. They get 1 vacation month, which every day is a month in this game, so that's why they get a month of vacation. But they don't get any severance pay, no minimum raise, no health insurance, no life insurance, no pension, no Christmas bonus, no company car, or night shift compensation. So they don't get any of that stuff right now. Kraspu from the core team wants to learn about how design works. Okay, why don't you learn Are you gonna be our first? Let's do audio design. No, we have a lot. We don't have any 3D or network. Someone's gonna need to know how 3D works eventually. I guess you can start leading the pack. KJ also wants to know about design. KJ, you can be our I think since you're a system programmer, why don't you also work on design? There we go. So they're both going to be gone. Complex game, yeah, it's got a lot of moving parts. For sure. I think I didn't, like, build this back out, did I? I must have forgotten. I don't remember how to do this. It's like construct fenced area. And then I do like a slab? How does this work? Oh, I think I had to delete it because I did a rounded exterior. I can't see where the pavement begins and the snow ends kind of thing. Because you can make like sidewalks through here. I don't remember. I had this like down to a science before. Oh, is it because it's technically a fence? Even though there's no fence, does it block them from walking over there? Huh. I didn't think about that. You know what I'm saying? Chat? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, if this is a rectangle, you can use this tool to construct new rectangle outdoor areas. So my fear is that if I use this, like, I can build it here, right? Technically, there's a fence there, so the AI is not going to walk across it. But if I take the fence down, I think it still treats it as though it is a fence. It's just visually not a fence. Because I tried to make these like cool little walk. Well, you can make like doors in the fence though, right? Hold on. Think about it. Dude, think about it. I got an idea. Okay, if we just put the fence down, then anywhere you want them to be able to walk, you just have to put like a gate. That way they can just cross to and from. All right, they should be able to like get on this through anything here. Yeah. All right, never mind. We're good. I was a little panicky. Who is just standing outside? Is this a different security? Okay, that's a different security guy. Watching the first security guy with like the sniper pointed at his back, and then the guy's pistol at the back of his head, and then a shotgun at the back of his head. You trust nobody. Not even your fellow security. The entire Videos Tools team just went on vacay and some marketing, and Godfiend on the core team went on some vacay. A company you've invested in has started selling more shares. Buy, buy, buy. Sorry, I didn't know InSync was here today. Dude's about to get hit while he's riding his bike to work. And also, we need to check if we're actually making money. Because I bought stock again. Yes, we did. We moved 25,000 units of Zombie Red. We've sold 319,000 total. We're listed price is $65 a copy. It ain't cheap. We're not giving them away for free. What's up, Mr. Werewolf? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. And then, yeah, we sold a decent amount of the Audio Tools suite as well. So, what? Okay. So, yeah, we made like 1.2 million net profit in August last month. It rolls over every, like, 12 a.m. Turns out having stock of the things that you're selling is important when you're trying to sell them, you know? To sell things, you must first have things. A wild concept. Whew. Chat, what are some other, like, strategy sim games, like Software Inc., that you think are good? Or is Software Inc. just it? Is that the pinnacle? Are we peaking right now? Are we corner peaking this? But anyway, enjoy VODland, Mr. Werewolf. Thanks for watching. It's kind of a special game, but maybe Project Hospital. I think I played Project Hospital. And I honestly don't remember a single thing because it was probably a long time ago. It was 2018 when I played. And I played for 8 hours, which means I streamed it once. I like the art style a little better in this game. But Project Hospital, I think, does have some similarities. Airport CEO comes to mind. Also, I need a different, less sleepy soundtrack. That's a good intro soundtrack when we're just waking up. Chad, I just need some more music, man. I need some more tunes. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm listening to, like, the same soundtracks. I haven't found any more since the subathon. It's... Alright. I don't think this fits the game, but I haven't listened to it in a while. So, let's listen to some with a little more energy. I think you'll recognize it. You'll probably recognize it. Chad, is everyone on vacation? It's... Oh, wait, no, it's 6 a.m. They don't come to work yet. Here they come back to the office. The audio team... Audio Tools can just patch Zombie Red. and 2D Suite. And we'll update it. Might I recommend the soundtrack to Bastion? You might recommend it, and I might ignore it. The Gungeon is being entered as we speak. Hello, Schmerly World. Thank you for 48 months. And 4 good years. Thanks for the 4 years of sub. Good evening to you. I didn't know what to get, so I got you a sub. I will always take a slub. Thanks for sharing again. All right, we have people here. Do we have offers? Do we have deals? I'm gonna wait until my current marketing contracts expire. Marketing for GoFriend expires this month, and then maybe we take on a different marketing job. Have you ever played Legend of Grimrock? Why the hell are you asking me about Legend of freaking Grimrock in 2024? The year of our Lord 2024. Jesus, dude. Look. All right. Look. Are you looking?
Hello, dissenters. My name is Italix, and I am here today taking a look at a game called Legend of Grimrock by developer Almost Human. This is a game that will be releasing on the PC April 11th on Steam, or it's purchasable directly from the Grimrock website itself, both of which I have provided links in the description of this video. I'm here today to see if Legend of Grimrock is worth it. And for those of you who might be...
Chad, this is 2012, okay? I played it in 2012, all right? This is less than 1 year after I made my first YouTube video. I was like 22 years old. I was like 22-ish.
Familiar with the series, let me briefly explain what it means when I say, is it worth it? This is a mix.
When did I start gameplay?
Decision.
Okay, well, actually, less than 60 seconds.
Ultimately, from there, I will give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down at the end of this video.
I was trying a new video format. I was trying to make like a is it worth it like review format, and I ended up kind of abandoning it. Just trying different things, trying to find my place. Where did I fit in?
I just wanted to you and
so I did like a 18-minute.
Games are supposed to be. Back row is to use ranged weapons or magic to attack.
Why is
attack with it?
I was like, why is the game sound not on? It is. It's just silent.
You're going to right-click an item in order to attack with it. Whenever
I could just barely hear the like thing opening up.
See that his hands are glowing.
So was it worth it? Let's see.
Before April 11th, you get 20% off of that $15. It's a steal of a deal, guys. This is a great production value. It's a fun dungeon crawler, and I think it has a lot of potential, even though the dungeons themselves are not randomly generated. All that means is that every single one of the puzzles and areas are lovingly handcrafted for you. The one thing I would do to change this game is add a level editor. Allow people to come in, make their own puzzles, make their own dungeons, and then you would have a perfect game that anyone would just be silly not to check out. As it stands though, this is probably a fairly lengthy campaign. I'm estimating around 15 to 20 hours for me personally, based on the developer's estimate that it took him over 10 hours when he knew what the puzzles were. So I'm guessing at least 15 hours for me for $15 or less if you pre-order. Check it out.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I played Legend of Grimrock, you noob. I'm just kidding. Why are you at, dude? That game came out like 12 years ago. Do you know how many games in the last 12 years have done that, like, dungeon crawl per square tile, like, turn-based thing? It's ubiquitous at this point. It was novel in 2012, even though it's based on older games that came before. Like, we've played one, Elder Scrolls. 11? Whatever. It's 11 because we're in January of 2024, chat. Just because we hit 2024 doesn't mean we count the full 365 days of 2024. You understand? All right, everybody clean up. We got work to do. Actually, it's 11:39 in the game. I love my little ease along the elevator. That was a chat suggestion. They said to do that. We're skipping straight to 2025. Oh no. We're almost done with our second design iteration. Only 3 sleepies. Corgi, Classy Doge, and Restless. Get back to work. How do you tell if something's going, like, tragically wrong? You know, like, if you're fast forwarding, how do you tell? All right, we've updated Zombie Red. Oops. I tried to push that update. And then they're updating 2D Sweet next. But, like, yeah, if you're just fast forwarding, how do you tell when something is going, like, terribly wrong in your company? Like, if you're just doing this. Who wants... Ooh, Engelbert Ita wants to get an education. It's kind of tough. I guess once the design phase is over, we could level him up, because we're basically done. Oh my god, did you guys not finish it today? Alright. They're all going home at like 99%. It's like they just need to finish the branching story. They can't come up with an ending just like George. There's too many threads. Where is like a... Okay, we got satisfaction overlay, but I'm looking at more of ooh, temperature overlay. So the only thing that's cold here is like the stairwells. Stairwells are always cold. I don't know what environment is for, like prettiness, I guess? Chat, they don't think my bathroom's pretty enough. What do? Odor? Electricity. I assume everything is getting electricity. That'd be kind of silly if it wasn't. The plants need water? Oh, it's just probably accumulating on the bill. Oh yeah, maintenance. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see if there was any, like... issues with the tech. Because we do have a lot of tech now. Flammability is a problem. Fire inspection. Did we get fire inspections? Insulation from the heat. The things that are more interior are more insulated. That's really cool. Traffic density on the roads? It measures that? Decorative carpet. Under the toilet? That carpet's gonna be disgusting. carpet under toilets, man. Fix what your grandparents failed to fix, you know? Be the change you want to see in the world. The fire marshal's gonna bulldoze the whole building? Alright, did I check my stock? Alright, we have stock. The building seems clean. I'm tempted to maybe, like... We have 2 maintenance full-time and 2 IT full-time. I don't know if that's enough. IT is... They will fix computer servers and printers. I'm gonna hire a 3rd, even if they just go home early. We'll go 7 to 11, 10 to 2, and 1 to 5. And then maintenance will fix furniture, and they will repair things before they break completely. These are $1,500 a month? Sure. I'll hire a 3rd maintenance. We have 2 receptionists, a bunch of security. A product has run out of stock. What? I just checked the stock. A company I've invested in is selling more shares. Set that to automatic buy. 7 employees from all the Audio Tools teams on vacay. Totally fine with that. I sold out of extraterrestrial enemies. Apparently we're still moving like 15,000 units. That game just, we almost never stop selling, it feels like. If it's doing like 15K a day, then let's buy like 45,000 copies. Get a few days worth. All right, we'll have Engelbert Etal go to school. We need a 3-star, another 3-star systems or 3-star hardware. Oh wait, no. I need to look at programming, not design. We don't have a 3-star 2D programmer. Engelbert could be that person, so he can go get an education. He'll miss the entire next month. But it's all good. I've been playing Gungeon a lot recently. This is wonderful. I love Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played it in a long time, but I got a lot of fun out of it. We did a lot of Gungeon streams back in the day. For 15 bucks, it was especially good. I can't believe it came out in 2016. I put about 150 hours into the game. I beat most of it. I beat all that I wanted to beat without grinding it. Let's put it like that. I can't believe I put 150 hours into it. But I think that they improved on it a lot over past launch. Honestly, goated game. Yeah, it's one of my favorite roguelikes. It was a very good game, I was just bad at it. They made the guns more fun post-launch. They improved the progression systems. There were some fun bosses and secrets to uncover. It was honestly really solid. All right, we're on iteration 3, chat. That means 2 are done. We have a October 1988 release date, and I'm hoping we can make it. Let's start development on Extraterrestrial Enemies, the Third Kind at last. Are you sure you want to move to the alpha phase? You can improve the design by reviewing and iterating. 2 iterations is a lot. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe we do 3 if this doesn't work out. Send it. ETE, the Third Kind, has reached alpha but doesn't have any followers. Make sure you start your marketing efforts early. I'm gonna. Let's do level 3 marketing with video. There's not going to be any gameplay. It's going to be a pre-rendered cutscene. Send that to the marketing team. Because marketing should have a little less work right now. Alright, we need to up the priority of this. Well, we need to make sure that, like, marketing, I don't know. What is the most important? Probably that. I think they can do 2 things at once, though, right? Either way, yeah, marketing should be a little bit lighter load because I think that we had a deal that just wore off. So this is good timing. There they are. There's our marketing teams. They just share a bunch of cubicles. It's not glorious. It's not glamorous. I don't know where else to put them. I do have 2 empty trio offices that I could put some of the good marketers in. I feel bad for making marketing just work in these little cubicles all day. They seem to be doing okay, though. They get along with their team. Alright, it seems as though we actually made more money last month. We spent less. We made a little bit more in revenue. We sold more units of audio tools somehow. We're still getting refunds on this. I'm updating it. I'm fixing the bugs. I don't know why we're getting so many refunds on it. We're moving like 10,000 units a day. So I'm just gonna go ahead and order 50, like 5 days worth. Like 50K units of stock. So remember how I've talked about lemonade stand before, chat? 30,000 units a day? Okay, so let's order like 90,000. Like 3 days worth of stock. A thing I think this game would benefit from is having printing not be immediate. Like having to predict how many copies you might need with like an extra month delay is kind of interesting. I think the fact that it's just immediate takes the decision making out of it somewhat, and you'll never be stuck with, oops, I ordered too much stock. The only reason you won't have enough stock is because you just forgot. He says, still sitting on 45,000 copies. Actually, still sitting on 75,000 copies of 2D Sweet. So yeah, I lost a little bit of money, but it's kind of a drop in the bucket in the grand scheme. The only time you can really mess it up is if you don't predict the launch well. And that's fun. To have to guess like how good is my new product going to perform, and did I buy enough copies of it, that kind of thing. All right, where are these people getting their food from? Oh, they are using the canteen. That's good. All right, so this is actually getting used. Some of them like to go into their special eating place in the corners. They just enjoy eating there, I guess. They could also add an option to pay for expedited printing and yeah, I like that idea a lot too. Where it takes extra time if you order them in advance, but you can also pay a premium for like front of the line. Like Uber Eats or DoorDash. Oh, you want your food? And you're paying us like 20% in fees?
I'm sorry, that's not good enough. You're the third person in line because the guy in front of you paid an extra $4 so they could have their food delivered first, because we only have enough drivers for 1 driver per 3 orders, and they just gotta juggle all of those at the same time in the same car and go pick them up 1, 2, 3 and then deliver them 1, 2, 3, and you're the third one. Sorry, your food's cold. And you had to wait an extra 25 minutes. Chat, I wish it was more transparent whether my food was part of a group order or not, okay? Because, okay, let me ask you this, chat. What do you think is a good amount of money to tip for a food delivery? Let's say that the food is between, let's say you're ordering for multiple people, okay? And let's say that the total food order is with the fees from the delivery service already before you even tip. Let's say that's $60. How much are you, like, let's say your order's $60. How much are you gonna actually, like, add onto that for the tip that goes directly to the delivery driver? He thinks I tip. Oh, God. A $10 tip at least, honestly. I have tipped $20 on a $60 order before. All right, $20 is too much. Unless it's really far away. $20% plus extra if it's far or bulky. Okay, let's say that the entire order, like the drive, let's say the drive from the, does the length of the drive affect you? Because that's how I think about it. Second thing, am I stupid or am I the only one who tips basically a flat rate? No matter how much food I order, because just because you order more or less food, they have to drive the same damn distance and perform the same amount of service. Nothing changes. I do the flat rate because I live near a highway. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, let's say you did like a mega order that was like, and you're doing 20%. Let's say you order like $100 worth of food. Are you really gonna tip $20? And if you order like 2 coffees from Starbucks delivered, are you gonna pay like a $3, like $2.50, $3? That makes sense, but they might be mad anyway because that's just how it goes. All right, so at about 4 o'clock, marketing is like 40% done with our press release for the third kind. I can't believe this press release with video is going to take 2.5 to 3 months. But yeah, I think you got to tip for the amount the cooks make. That I don't understand. Food delivery, when you tip, the cooks don't get any of that. You're only tipping the driver. Like, that's the funny thing to me about, if I went to go pick up the food myself from a restaurant, I would tip the restaurant because I don't want them to go out of business, because I got to support my local business because I lost too many restaurants from COVID. Like, you tip the driver with hard cash? No, in the apps, they give you an option to leave a tip, and all of that money goes to the driver. I tip extra if the weather sucks. Yeah, that's fair.
Chat, I lost another one. Another one of my favorite food places went out of business within the last couple months. I lost another one. I didn't tip enough. Another one bites the dust, dude. I'm running out, to be honest. I'm running out. All right, the Floofening, you're gonna be our preeminent network programmer. No one even knows about networking, but you're gonna find out about networking. I have another oh, Chuve Noble. Chuve Noble, you're on the audio team. They're struggling. They don't have a 3-star programmer in audio, even though they're the audio team. I see that we've made some mistakes. All right, so we're gonna get another level 2 at least. There's a couple new deals, but they're not highlighted, so I don't know which ones they are. The highest paying ones are marketing. We're a little busy. We're a little busy right now. I was wondering why you had someone who wasn't named, and then I realized their name was Frick Heckman. It's a very respectable, real name. What do you mean? Completely and totally real. I want to see some burglars try and break through these lads. You know? They are on point right now. We're watching the elevators. We're watching the entrances. I got another one on patrol outside. I don't even know why they're here. Chube Noble went on vacation. Didn't I just put you through an education? All right, I'm buying shares in One Floor every day. How much money did we make? Profits are going up somehow. Wait, is that allowed? We're actually gaining sales in Zombie Red somehow. I don't know how. I could also like check to see all software. Wait. Sort by operating system. Check active users. We've already got NextOS 3 because they got 1 million. GoFriend 3. Dude, we're on so many platforms. We're on as many platforms as Skyrim, but in 1987. NextOS 4, Tigerface, FrameStop X4. That's pretty much all of them. We're supporting all the new gen consoles. Do I see a Megabase? Kinda. We spent a few streams in the past building and designing this. Now we're actually using it. We're doing a few different projects right now. And we got development going on our new game, and we're in the design phase of our 2D editor suite. I didn't think about the fact that it's going to be snowing here a lot, which might impact, well, you know, what chat sees. Is it snowing every day here, or just sometimes? I can't tell. Has it snowed every day or just like... I think that it is just bad weather. Mega office. This is a mega office. People are going to get their coffee. Get some energy. What'd you forget? Dude, Wolfus Wolf is going to get food? It's 8:30. You eat breakfast here? It is not lunchtime. You can't just come to work, drink coffee, and eat food all the time. You just got here. Everyone, your fellow marketers are working right now, and you're heading down to the canteen for breakfast. I'm happy with my benefits. I love free food. I love eating the company's food every day. 3 square meals a day. Also, it's getting a little dirty in here. I think I have like 4 cleaners hired. I'm actually gonna watch them blow up the trop. I'll watch a YouTube video afterward if that's what they're actually gonna do. I'm not gonna go out and like inspectate. When is that supposed to happen? The carpet looks cool. Hey, thanks. I designed it myself. We got a few different carpets around here. All right, so audio tools and video tools are kind of just chilling. But why? I think it's just because not all the people on the video tools team are designers. And also we're nearing the end of that first iteration. They're only working on like raw image import at the moment. I don't really know how to maximize their time other than contracts. I feel like the contracts detract too much time. $80K, $40K. Yeah, we got stock of everything. And we're making money. Like, money number go up is good. Where's Engelbert? You're doing great, Engelbert. Sitting on your yoga ball. He's a 3-star artist now for 2D art. 3-star 2D art programmer. 3-star 2D art designer. He is an artiste! Lunches should be staggered, but then how am I gonna hang out with all my friends at the canteen? Have you thought about that? We're all gonna sit around like a 12-person lunch table. Oh man. The executive canteen is popping off. We've got a cook up here putting out gourmet food for us. I'm actually not sure what benefit having this is. I assume it just gives a benefit for like a bonus to benefits? I don't know. Does having the chef do anything tangible? It talks to Tropical Seas operations on April 2nd. It's where they're going to put the A's stadium. Did they actually decide that? I guess they did. On November 16th, they approved the relocation. Yeah, the club is set to open the 2028 season. Oh, wow. That's so far in the distance. project will create 16,000 construction jobs and 13,000 annual jobs. Chad, do you think they're gonna? You guys don't care about baseball for the most part. You think they're gonna change the name of the Athletics when they move, or are they gonna keep it like the Raiders? They have to keep it. The Athletics are too baked into the history of baseball. But now that they're moving, can I just say I think the Athletics is the stupidest name in the MLB, probably. Let's see. Who's got the dumbest team name currently? Arguably, like, the Red Sox and the White Sox just are stupid names. Okay, the Cincinnati Reds also have a stupid name. Chad, listen, I know you guys don't care about baseball. I was like, why are the Cincinnati Reds called the Reds? In 1869, Harry Wright formed the Cincinnati Red Stockings, so they renamed to the Reds. So there was a team called the Boston Red Sox and the Cincinnati Reds parentheses Sox also. That, like, I always knew that the Cincinnati team was called the Reds, but I didn't realize that they just, like, couldn't take the name Red Sox because Boston already did, so they're just like, whatever, we're the Reds. Like, that's sad. You're just like the knockoff Red Sox at that point. That's actually really sad. So now that I think that's actually probably the new worst name in baseball. Colorado Rockies, that's just a good name. Detroit Tigers, good name. Astros, good name. Royals, good name. Angels, good name. Dodgers, I hate them, but it's a cool name. Marlins, cool. Brewers, fine. The Twins, I think is good because it's the Twin Cities. The Mets, it's fine. Yankees, hate them, but it's a good name. Athletics sucks, just as a name. The Phillies, good name. Pirates, you love to see it. Padres, okay. Giants, yeah. Mariners, all right. Cardinals, sure, take the birds. Blue Jays, you can have the birds. The Tampa Bay Rays, yeah. The Rays is a cool name. The Rangers, cool name. The Nationals, stupid name. Guardians, cool name. Diamondbacks, cool name. Orioles, another bird. The Phillies is dumb to me, like being the pencil. No, they're not the Phillies like the people who live there. They're like cheesesteak sandwiches, but like a team. Like a Philly cheese. They're just the Philly cheesesteaks in my mind. He hates nationality. Nah, the Nationals is a stupid team name. They have, I would say the Nationals have probably the worst logo. I know that it's been harped on a million times before, but you can't just have the Walgreens logo as your team name. This is the actual comparison of the two logos. It's extremely unfortunate. Who had it first? I think the Nationals are a pretty, like, new team in the grand scheme of the MLB. Oh, we finished the 2D Suite update. Push it out before the next day. Maybe that'll help our sales. Stock looks pretty good for everything. Now... Oh my god, there's so many bugs to fix in audio. I didn't realize that. Oh. We have like 600 bugs to fix. That's why we keep getting so many refunds. Oops. Audio Tools, fix it! 600 bugs. Oh, God. Wait. Okay. KKCG in the marketing department. It's gonna go become a 3-star marketing super genius. 1 Echan in the video tools as a designer. No, don't fire them. We need better systems designers. And that's where the Montreal Expos until 2005. Yeah. Walgreens has had that logo since the 50s. I think that they just couldn't figure out how to make a logo that wasn't like the American flag. And they were just like, I don't know, a W, I guess. Expos was a stupid name, though. That, yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, a Canadian team became the official team of the U.S. Capitol. Oh no, it's December. Everyone's asking for a raise at the same time. Everybody at the same time. All the accountants want more money. Who's asking for the most? Coffee Dude? It's been here for 3 years. Dude. Coffee Dude. You're on the Audio Tools team, and you have no tangible skills. And you want me to pay you an extra $1,300 a month? On a $2,500 salary. You're about to get, that's how you get fired right there. Since the company's doing well, I'll give you a 20, like, are you seriously asking for a 60% raise? Bro. Year over year? I'll give you a 20% raise because you have no skills. They really went for it. Whereas Be Quiet Twitch Chat is like a 3-star artist. So I'm just going to accept that on the core team. Core team gets whatever they want. Influx has a lot of programming talent. Wait, I just accepted somebody else. That wasn't you. Who did I just give? I just gave a raise to somebody, and I don't even know who it was. It like defaulted to the selector should automatically go to the next person down. Like 1 Echan here. You're making $4,200 a month on what? Like you got too much money. It always defaults to Jackson. Jackson, you're a 3-star accountant. Just take your money and go away. It's just picking like random people. Snoot, 3-star systems programmer on the Video Tools team. They want a 5% raise. Yeah, I don't even know who it's picking now. Maybe it's going, like, in a different order here. Good smile. I'm paying you far, far too much. I'm paying Cybersecurity Mommy 8 grand. My chief accountant. Look at that. Look at that muck. They want more. They always do. Core team, you're good. All right, 3.5%. There should be a sort up here by not just the quantity they're requesting, but the percent they're requesting. I think the percent is the important part. Because if they're just asking for like a 2 to 3% raise year over year, whatever, that's fine. But like, this is like 11%. They're also like one of the least paid people in the entire company. All right, I'm just going to accept basically all of these because they're less than like 5%. All right, accept all. The fire inspector will be visiting your company tomorrow. Make sure the fire safety is in order. You got it. I can buy some more shares. Kiera and Nutaruk have called in sick. Accounting and audio tools. And dude, we made even more profit? We're up over 2 mil. How are we making so much more on software? Is it because we're fixing all the bugs? Where did the sales come from? Yeah, we made a little bit more on Zombie Red. Okay, it's getting some more life, which is nice. We're moving like 32,000 units a day. We're almost at a respectable 500,000 units sold for a $65 game. So we're gonna need to buy some more stock of that after tomorrow. The audio software suite is, you know, consistently moving like almost 10,000 units a month. And then our old game, Extraterrestrial Enemies, is still selling like 17 to 18,000 units a month, which is a little crazy, considering it came out in 1983, 4 years ago. So that's where the money's coming from. All right, everybody, back to the office. Did we make the press release? Is it done? No, it's like the video's the only thing left. All right, the press release should be finished today for the marketing team. We're working on the second design pass on our 2D Suite editor. We definitely need at least 2 passes on that. Oh, press release is good. Send it. Electronic Entertainment announces ETE Extraterrestrial Enemies: The Third Kind. Development on ETE: The Third Kind is underway and it's cutting edge. They used a video to show off their product, and it has got our full attention. They plan to release it October 1988. And then, boom, 900 followers, 942 followers. It's going up. The number's going up, dude. All right, what do I do now? What do we do now? Bucky on the audio tools team. Gonna get better at programming. We need like a 3-star audio, obviously. Bucky might save the audio tools team by becoming the first 3-star audio programmer, which is ironic. I know it's sad to not have a 3-star audio programmer on the audio team. That's why they're struggling right now a bit, I think. Does everyone in chat get a raise? You guys want more channel points? I already give you so many. What do you even do with the ones you have? Be honest. Nothing. That's what I thought. Okay, what did I need to do today? Marketing is gonna... Oh, the marketing. No press builds yet. It's a good idea to maintain hype once you gain followers, so they don't forget. We're almost up to 1,000 followers.
This is the Sound Redemption.
Again? Oh, that's what you do with channel points. That's what you've been waiting to do the whole time. I see. Say no more. E indeed. We're getting people with a... I guess our company's big enough that we're just getting people... Ooh, they can go 3-star. Who are constantly ready to, like, upgrade their skills. So we only have one 3-star hardware, audio, 2D, and systems designer. They're pretty evenly spread. Let's do another 2D programmer to 3 stars. Okay, so our alpha for ETE the Third Kind is like we're kind of gaming on this a little too hard. I announced the release date for like October of next year, and now that I see how fast we're going through the alpha, I probably could have done a 3rd iteration on it in the design phase. They're a little too talented at what they're doing. I guess we could, like, October is so far away. It's only December. They're gonna be done with this in like February, and then we can keep it in beta for... Are we really gonna keep it in beta for like March, April, May, June, July, August, September? I should have done a 3rd design pass on it. I thought it was gonna take longer to actually code. Now the thing is, we can release it early. The reason that it's not wise to release early is because our marketing is going to be partially on vacation in September. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of bug squishing, I guess. It'll be in beta for a while. When does our marketing deal end with Next OS 4? It ends in March. Okay, so a few more months. There's some new stuff on the calendar. A new RPG called Thief Gangs comes out in January next month. I like that this antivirus is just called Evil Remover 4. Base Go Tricks 9 is coming out in May. That's our game. And we're gonna try and get out in front of Kingdom Sim 3. And a sports game and a simulation game. We can do it. I'm not sure if there's anything I should be doing, like, maintenance-wise for the teams, or if we're sort of in, like, chill mode. Couple people called in sick. I'm surprised we're doing as good as we are in terms of not having too many people sick. We're continuing to buy more steak. Oh, I didn't check on my stocks. I forgot about my stocks, chat. I'm down 1.5%. Okay, so I bought into pink. Let's buy some more in pink. I'm going all in on KLQ. Chat, this is how stocks work, right? You just, if I keep buying, then the price goes up, and then I can sell for more money, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. All right, I'm buying in another 500K. I'm just gonna keep doing 500K a month in KLQ until it starts making money. Chat, bad news. I have $1.3 million due in taxes and 3 months to file a report or pay a large fine. It could have been more. We were able to optimize $480,000 off of our taxes. So it could have been 1.8 million. Our accounting team is 10 strong. And we have 4 3-star accountants, 6 2-star accountants, because you can't even do the taxes. You can't optimize the taxes unless you're 2-star. 1-star accountants seem kind of useless in this game. I just skip them entirely. All right, the fire inspector's coming today, but I don't know if there will be an event or if I'll know who it is or if it's just going to sort of happen as everybody comes back into the office. Talix, is that you stating what you have to do in the subathon after the subathon? You think I owe 1.3 million in taxes? If that's true, they're gonna have to come and take it, dude. I don't think it's safe to fit that many people in the same elevator. You guys need some more room, dude. Also, where's my cleaning? All right, I don't know if one person at 7 a.m. is good enough. I'm gonna hire another cleaner, and they're gonna show up at 6. Kind of front loaded because this front lobby is tragic. Other cleaners start showing up and helping. Oh, we finished updating audio to 1.4. We fixed 680 bugs and counting. All right, that's a huge patch. Huge. Audio tools need something else to do. I don't remember what they were gonna do. They were gonna like port. We have another bunch of bugs we can just fix. That'll be fast. I'm just gonna end support for extraterrestrial enemies because... Oh, it'll anger the active users? There's not even any reports coming in. That's funny though. Yeah, I don't know what else the audio team should do. Look, we're halfway through alpha. I'm gonna go ahead and start marketing another press release, because that's gonna take like another 3 months to do. All right, Enter the Gungeon. It's been fun. I feel like I'm just bouncing around all over the place, music-wise. All right, chat, hit me with the music suggestions. And did you say Astro's Playroom? If you don't make a good suggestion, I'm doing Astro's Playroom. Why did we lose so much money? They just didn't buy. 23,000 units. StarCraft, nope. SimCity SNES, nope. Exit the Gungeon, shut up. Space Chem, I don't even know what that sounds like. Old SimCity, no. Dead Cells, maybe? Can't really hear it right now, but I know it's there. All right, my audio tools team is kind of just like, I'm gonna give them a break. They're gonna have a day off. Well, they're about to go home anyway, I guess. But they can go home a little early. Mass Effect map room on loop. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Aren't they making a new Mass Effect, or am I crazy? I feel like they are, right? I failed the fire inspection, and I was fined $285,000, man. Woof. 1 escape violation. Elevators cannot be used during a fire. You need stairs between floors. I have stairs between all floors, I'll have you know. 25 fire alarm violations. You need to have fire alarms in each room above 10 square meters with flammable objects, or in adjacent rooms if it is less than 10 square meters, to alert the building when a fire breaks out. What? 30 sprinkler violations. You need to put sprinklers in offices to protect your employees. You should put sprinklers in rooms with flammable objects to decrease the spread of fire. Okay, dude. They're like, do we need all the green lines around every... Was it just... Here, chat, listen, I'm gonna go talk to the fire inspector, because I gotta tell him something, okay? There's a really simple reason why I don't have sprinklers, and it's because they ugly. Do I need another reason? Like, think about it. If a fire goes off, this is gonna rain on this person's head. And we don't want that, right? Okay, I'll fix it. I did put one inside the kitchen. Just not anywhere else. Do we not have a detector in here? It's hard. I wish like the environment, I guess, is orange when you have the detector, and red otherwise. I love that they added the fire inspection overlay. No, it's definitely a cool feature. Just the sprinklers themselves are a little ugh, but it's okay. Okay, this floor is done. This part's pretty easy. There's nothing flammable in there. Now, these cubicles... Okay, that should work. Now do the same on the other side. I'm fixing it, Mr. Fire Inspector. I'm fixing it, okay? I got you. I just gotta have two for symmetry, you know? Dong 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 dong. Yeah, they make it pretty easy to do. The overlay is super helpful. All right, and then we just need a smoke detector in the stairwell. I guess we're lucky we haven't had a fire yet. Okay, I don't know if there's literally anywhere we can even put one in here, to be honest. Space already occupied, chat. Those are just, you're just not gonna know if there's a fire in that one. We'll just have to eat the fine on that little one. Is everything else good? Okay, not these. They really got me for not putting fire detectors in our stairwell, or smoke detectors. Like every single stairwell counted as a different room. Boom. Boom. And we back. That's a lot of money. All right. It is January, 7:30 p.m. We need to check on our finances and accounting. Tax report's almost done. Wow. Easy. Who knew reporting your taxes financially only takes 1 month and you can basically be done by the end of January? Couldn't be me back like a few years ago in game where it took we were late to pay our taxes because our poor accountants were overworked for 4 or 5 months. See, now they got it together. You don't start a few weeks before? You can't. For corporate accounting like this, you don't have you're not reporting, you're not able to report until you have your earnings for the previous fiscal year. Oh, you don't start a few weeks before it's due. You're telling me, like, it's due in April, therefore, you start April 1st. I thought you were saying I should have started in advance. I got you. But yeah, we'll just have to eat the fine on the stairwells. Before the day rolls over, we should check our stock. Looks good. Midnight. A company vested in is sharing more stock. I got almost $6 million invested in one floor. And I think we have been losing money on this. Let me see how it's going now. We're down 3.9% on one floor. That's not that bad. 4 employees have called in sick. 1 accountant, 1 audio, 1 support, 1 video. That's not too bad or insurmountable by any stretch. I really like our lobby. I wish it actually got used. We don't really get a lot of people visiting us, you know? So nobody really comes and chills on the couches. Look at our security hard at work. They're watching. Nobody's coming through that door. Okay, except the security themselves. It's very cozy. Yeah, it looks very cozy. I like it. I enjoy it. Good morning. There's a new cleaning we hired to come in early and kind of like tidy up before anybody gets here. So that when people do get here, I'm kind of like interested in following to see where they go. What floor are you going to? Wake up! Were you gonna update benefits? Yeah, I said once we get this third game out, my dude, I only made 98 grand last month. Oh, because of the fire fees and paying a bunch in stocks. I bought another 500K in stocks. I don't really know what benefits they need or don't need. But yeah, I'm gonna like reevaluate after the release of this new game, depending on its success. If it's very successful, they're gonna get more benefits. If it's not very successful, they're gonna get fewer. We gotta stretch our 26 million. We got more than that though. But I'm ready to like actually release a new product. That's why I liked having 3 teams. Oh, the audio tools team is just straight up not doing anything. They're like, we're kind of like one phase behind. And what I mean by that is we don't have a 3-star audio designer. It's kind of annoying. In my audio tools team, which is kind of funny. Like, I could start them designing a new audio tool. But I kind of want them to be the team that ports the other stuff. You know? There's not a lot of talent on this team. Bloody Drongo has like 70 to 80% creativity, but bombed the last time they were in charge. And then Mej has 3-star systems and 3-star hardware and 1-star audio, which seems counterintuitive. Johnny Guitar Hand on the core team wants to do some better programming. We could use another 3-star audio for sure. Or bulk one of your other skills. Let's do some hardware programming. How much did making the building cost? Yeah, it was like 15 million for me. But that also includes the amount of times that I like built something was like, no, not like that, and then tear it down and then build it back. So, unfortunately in this game, if you build something and you destroy it, you do not get a money refund. So that costed me extra trying to figure out, you know, how to make this funky design. Also, I didn't see that until just now. That's kind of a problem. What's up, Gamer Deathbot? Hello, GDB. Oh yeah, we still got the Audio Tools team sleeping. I don't know what to do with them. We could update extraterrestrial enemies to 1984 tech, I guess. I don't really know. I don't understand what updating the tech levels does. It just seems like we're gonna use our own tools for this as well. Okay, Video Tools is currently sleeping because we're just kind of waiting for them to wrap up the second iteration. I should have started on that at the beginning of the day. I'm not really min-maxing right now. I'm curious where it thinks the missing stairs are. Oh, that's a good point. Does it want roof access? Or something. I don't know where it thinks the missing stairs are, because you can get to everywhere in the building, I think. By stairs? Like, I don't think that there's... Oh! It thinks that these floors, maybe, are counting against the fire code. Even though nobody gets off on them. It could be this Chaos Dragon. My weird design is counting against the fire code's idea of how stairs can get us A to B. That actually seems reasonable. Ballistic Burrow does not want to be a marketer. They're on the marketing team. I don't understand how people on the marketing team keep getting, like, programming education stuff. Or what to do about it. Or if I should do something about it. Maybe I just make them a 3-star network and let them follow their passion and move them to... I don't think we have anything that needs network programming yet, but, like, we might. It was 1 violation, right? Yeah, I don't know. That was my first time seeing that, so I don't really know what it meant for all intents and purposes. Gonna buy some copies of some things. They made it where X closes windows. I still keep hitting escape to try to close windows, even though there's a new hotkey. Oops. They keep selling like 0.8% more shares, and I keep buying them. Allosaurus, Kyoko, Be Quiet Twitch chat are off sick from the core team. That's unfortunate timing. I'm still employed. You are still employed, yeah. I feel like it's snowing every single day now. The snow effect is neat at first, but I don't think it needs to snow every day. I know it's cold, you know? I get it. It's very cold. I would have picked a different biome for the stream so it wasn't like blurrier. If it's just a couple of snow particles, it's not too bad. It used to snow in the 80s. And then global warming struck. Yeah, it basically snows year-round because we're in, like, the cold biome. Stinky chatter. Go take a bath. The long sleeve plus shorts combo. Bloody Drongo, get to work, dude. I like the reflections. It's actually a nice touch on the marble. That's what makes it look like marble. That's a good touch. Look at all these stinky chatters coming into work, dude. Riding their bicycles. I got a bunch of different elevators for them to take. Ding. That's security. But yeah, I have 4 elevators. Well, actually, it's like 8 elevators that are on the outside of the E's that can go to any floor from the basement. And then the 4 in the middle kind of go express to the top 3 floors. It's been working pretty well. It's really dirty in here, but I think cleaning is keeping up. All right, we got a lot of things that are about to proc at the same time. Our marketing, I'm doing another press release since our alpha is almost done. Try to build some followers. We have just finished updating extraterrestrial enemies, and our audio tools team is currently asleep on the job again. I don't know what to do with them, man. I just don't know what to do with them. They've just been sort of updating things. They can update their own program, patch 117 bugs. Okay, anyway, the press release is almost done. We are almost on our 3rd iteration of our brand new 2D editor. And then we're going to start alpha on that. But yeah, the only thing that I don't like, I think, is the lights turning on and off when people go in and out. I would almost prefer the lights just stayed on until everybody go, like, I don't know how to describe that. Like, okay, maybe a better way to do it is if someone's on if the entire floor, the lights stay on. Instead of per room. But I think it would be even better if you could just set the time the lights stayed on per floor or something. I don't know. Something like that. All right, release the press. Wait, don't release the press. Put them back in jail. What'd they say? Yes, we know. ETE, the third kind, is coming soon. Could you stop writing about it? Dude, you're a publication. You're the publication. Development on ETE, the third kind, is underway and it's cutting edge. They released a video alongside the press release and it's got our full attention. They plan to release October 1988. That's your job, dude. Silly Viking on the core team can learn to be a 3-star 2D or audio specialist. We already have 2 3-star 2D and audio designers. So why don't we just actually start teaching them 3D? That way we can start to think about pivoting into 3D in the future. Doesn't the game tell you to do multiple? Yeah. But maybe it's like per stage. Maybe it's just not far enough along. Maybe since we already did one while we're designing the alpha. Okay, we're on the 3rd iteration of 2D Suite 2. Let's go ahead and start development of that. And we can start marketing this now. Let's release... I need to check a couple things. Number 1, this song. Number 2, when does the Video Tools team go on vacay? September. So just don't release it in September. March, April, May, June, July, August. Maybe we just shoot for an August release date. Like 5 months is probably enough for development time. April, May, June, July, August. 5 months. Let's look at the calendar. Are there any other 2D editors coming out? Nope. Like I don't think these hit the same market. So we're releasing our game. We could just shoot for like a December release because there's just games. I don't think that competes with like a 2D suite. So let's try for December of this year. And then start marketing that. All right, we've updated the audio tools. We got stock. 2D Suite 2 has reached alpha but doesn't have any followers. Correct. I wish my employer would sponsor my education. Aw. Learn on the job. Or learn on your own time. We don't care. What does that look like when your employer sponsors your education? Does that look like you get sent to... not meetings. What's the word I'm looking for? Various events. Chat, what do you call it when everybody... conferences. Thank you. Do you like go to conferences? Kind of go to workshops and stuff like that? $10 employees. Our core team is on vacay. Marketing's on vacay. Some marketing. Okay, core team's taking a vacation in April. And then they'll be fresh for crunch. You have filed your tax report. I'm broke. My money. My money's. I paid $1.3 million in taxes. There's also online courses and certifications you can spend your training budget on. I was in a union that paid for some of my college courses when I was in university. City, you just enroll in college and workshops and turn in your grades at the end of semester to get reimbursed. That's how they got me in at the start and paid for my degree. Interesting. So, like, if you're not doing like an online course, like Ballistic Burrow said, you enroll in college. Are you actually working for them? Or like, what's the commitment you make for them to sponsor you? Are you like, I just go to college and then I have to work for you for X amount of time? Like what, when do they start benefiting, I guess, for doing that? You do both, yeah. Do they give you have like the same hours if you weren't going to college, or do they give you like lighter hours because you're in education? I started part-time during work. There may have been something to say. I had to stay like 5 years. That I think I understand what that sentence meant. Usually a fixed term of employment afterward, and you can leave early, but you end up repaying a portion of the funding you got. One place I was at had it in the contract that if you left within 2 years of getting a certification, you had to pay back the cost. Okay, so there's like a guarantee basically on your side that you're gonna follow through for a certain amount of time. It's kind of nice that we've gotten to the point here where we can like mostly vibe. The Audio Tools team is just sort of like in between stuff. I'm gonna get them like a contract. This is a pretty good one. 53K. Audio Tools. Lead designer. Bloody Drongo. Go. For Chip Meat Corp. Chip Meat. Chip Meat Corp. Like, I guess you have to ask at what point do we start expanding, right? Because I could probably... I don't know. I'm trying to make sure that we're not... We need to have another hit game before we expand into another studio. You know, or another design team, in my opinion. We don't have a consistent source of revenue. Like, we're making money on our older games, but at the same time, it's not a guarantee that we're going to continue to do so, right? Because just looking at those, money's declining there. Money's okay here. It's not a lot, but it's definitely, like, good. And then somehow we're still making some money on extraterrestrial enemies. Can you buy another land? Yeah, you can buy the whole town, basically. And you can build as many buildings as you want. Of course, the micromanagement will kind of scale up, though you do have a way to do project management to let a leader take over an entire development cycle and automatically design new products. So there is a way to delegate. I haven't even gotten to that yet. I don't know if I will, because I'm scared. All right, a couple core team and a bunch of marketing went on vacay. And we're back to making some money. Made like 1.1 mil. Okay, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Snorble in accounting. Wants to learn... Wait. You're already a level 3 accountant. Like, I don't know what to do with you. I don't want you to become an artist. You're already a 3-star accountant, so I don't know how to just like... Maybe it's because they're not being limited in terms of what their roles can be. Even though they can't do the other things. I don't know. Not sure if that matters. I want to do art while I do accounting. Okay, cool. Do that on your own time, not while you're at the office. Ooh, look, we're actually having a meeting inside of the proper area. We're almost done with the alpha for extraterrestrial enemies, the third kind. And it's already May. I'm starting to think we may have given ourselves enough time. Okay, we need to develop this. Because this alpha needs to be done this month. Ba 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 ba. All right, we're just gonna kind of overdevelop this to make sure it's good. And if we complete this, we're gonna build our business rep. Business reputation. Each star affects the quality of employee applicants. You get better applicants, better contracts, better deals, and can own more subsidiaries, it says. All right, we've way overdeveloped this. Let's go ahead and promote it and just send out the beta. All right, that was a satisfactory quality. Bloody Drongo's creativity is narrowed down to 73% exactly. That's not bad. That's honestly not that bad. Finding like a genius is difficult, as you might guess. Okay. I guess we could just also make the team larger. How many people are on the core team right now? 10? And maybe it'll chat. How many cooks can be in the kitchen on one development team before you start to have negative feedback of, you know, not being able to get anything done? How many bodies can we throw at the development cycle to make it go faster? Why are all the accountants asking for a raise? The good news is the accountants are being paid too much money, you know? Funny how that works. The people who count the money are getting paid so much that they only want a 1% raise. Funny how that works. Yeah, I know you get diminishing returns, but I don't know how to tell when those diminishing returns actually begin. We're losing followers, chat. We're not hyping enough. We're losing 5... Oh, because we don't have marketing working overnight. Around the clock marketing. We're not hyping at 5:40 a.m. in June 1988. We're losing followers. They're not here to hype. I think it's a bit premature to hire an entire night crew of marketers. And pay them. The performance in this game is pretty good, so I'm not sure how good it'll be if you have like 15 buildings, you know? Okay, no more Dead Cells soundtrack. You know what we always go back to? You know what we always go back to? 1982, 1984, 1987, Best Designer Award. Does this world have social media in the 80s? We have like, I don't know, the technology levels are a little fudged, because you can definitely do some things in the game ahead of when they're actually physically possible. Hold up, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Chat, are we up 39%, 35% on OnePlore Interactive? Stonks? says we're up 35%. What have they done? Oh. Their maybe their stock value is based on their like internal revenue, I guess, and they've made more money. Diamond Hands. We're down 12% on Prime Frath. If I want to buy these dude shares, it's going to cost me 67 million. "13 employees went on vacation. Marketing, accounting. It is the season. New feature unlocked: console operating system wireless communication. Would you like to begin the manufacturing tutorial?" I'm not ready. Not ready for that. That's cool, though. Somebody must have researched that tech. There's a whole research tree. Well, it's not a tree per se. I don't know how to describe it. Dora in IT, sitting next to Nine and Dava in marketing. Wait, marketing? This is the executive lounge, isn't it? This is not for you, filthy marketer. This is just for the accounting, the core team, the boss, and like maybe the video tools team, and that's it. That's it. You better be on one of the elite teams to use the golden throne. All right, they're on accounting. You got a hall pass to be out here? I feel like I'm asking for people's hall passes. If you're not in the elite echelon, you gotta eat from the fridge. You better bring your lunch. Are we fixing chairs? We are fixing chairs, actually. Maintenance is here and actually doing work. Blue Squid on the video tools team. Could become a 3-star systems programmer. We only have one. Let's have two. All right, how are we doing over here? We finished updating audio again. I'm hoping what that means is we're getting fewer returns. Yeah, see, look at all these. We used to be getting 25% returns of this software. Now we're only getting 4.3% because it's like patched, fixed, no bugs. Gonna keep updating 2D Suite. Audio tools need some work. They need work. Please select the product. Ah, yeah. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that one then. We're not gonna do that one then. Hetero Corgi has been in an accident and resigned. Wait, what? A medical accident? I didn't even know that could happen. That wasn't like in the office. That was like out of the office? Did you fall down the elevator? Okay, here's my question. The game really needs to tell me who that was. I got 66 employees. I don't know what team they're on. I don't know what skills I'm missing. I see their name is blue. Like, I don't even know what team they were on, though. So I definitely need more information for this event. They were on the core team, so I know we had 10 people on the core team, and now we have 9. I'm not really sure. They may have been... Like, I kind of need to, like, sleuth to track this down, which is a little obnoxious. I can check these computers and deduce. Because, like, this computer has nobody. I'm pretty sure that was Corgi's. So if I just find out what, I think it was programming. Because just looking at the core team, we got 2 level 3 2D artists, 1 level 3 audio artist. What happens if you click the blue eye? It just opens up stocks for some reason. I don't know why. But I probably need to hire like a programmer / artist. And we'll filter by compatibility to the core team is too low. Okay, whatever. Why is everybody's compatibility, like, terrible? I guess normal's fine. Why don't I only have 1 person? I need hardware. They are not hardware. They don't have to be 3-star. I just need someone to be compatible. On the bottom of stocks, a list of retired. I see terminations. That's someone I fired. Where do you see retired? Call fire inspector to get insurance. Okay, I'm gonna call him back. Because the team exists for a long time, maybe it's hard for a newcomer to fit in. Maybe. Like, I got somebody with bad, which isn't good. The core team's compatibility is like 98% cohesive is the problem. We could always transfer one of our 3-star programmers from Video Tools over and then try and hire someone to fit the Video Tools team. It's not a bad idea. We just got to be careful, because just because they're a 3-star hardware, they might have other skills. Like, SEMA also has 3-star 2D. And Influx also has 3-star audio, right? So, like, they have overlap. And we only have 1 3-star audio, so we can't take one without taking the other. But SEMA, we do have another 3-star 2D. But they're also our only 2-star hardware designer. And they may not even be compatible. They have 77% compatibility, so it's like... I can pay a little more money to look for like a really expensive person with a higher salary. Oof, no one's available. All right, we're just gonna have to deal without, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait till more people show up because that's sad, dude. Nobody's showing up. No, don't port. All right, is today the day? We're up 50% on one floor. Stonks. I invested what, 10 million, like 8 million or something? 9 million? Marketing, accounting have gone on vacation. Yo, what about our other stonks? I don't remember where those are. Here? Oh, we're losing money. Chat, buy more. Keep buying. Buy the dip. Buy the pink dip. Oh, chat is saying that that was the character's name. But they reverted back to their original name. Okay. Okay, so I was confused. So yeah, we lost a 3-star 2D and hardware programmer with some design talent. So that is the person. They just changed their name, and that's what confused me. But each new day, we should be able to like try and find a new hire, right? $2D and $3D. Probably worth hiring just to have a 3D programmer in the future. What if not Core? What if Video Tools? Oh, they have bad compatibility. Audio Tools, extremely bad. Core is just normal. We already have a lot of 2D programmers. What are we stuck on right now? We're stuck on graphics, music, advanced HUD. I guess we could do another programmer. Fine, just bring him in. Okay, you're hired. Now let me look for someone with medium salary. That's network. Hardware. Hey, all right, hardware. Going on the core team. There we go. We got 2 new hires today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess this can also be 9, 10, but who works here? Maureen is programming system and hardware for the core. And then Cindy's got 2D and 3D, which is kind of useless right now, I guess. All right, you're a programmer first, artist second. And then Cindy is also programmer first, artist second, right? They have a little overlap, which is nice. So yeah, the designers and the artists. Silly Viking probably has their own office. Who's getting paid the most on that team is the question. There's probably a better way to sort this out. Probably the people I just hired. They're getting paid more than anyone else. Cindy Garcia, you get your own office. Enjoy. Everyone else, figure it out. All right, we lost a bunch of money because I just put a bunch of money into stonks. And we're making less than $1 million on sales. All right, chat, we need to get this game out, like, now. We gotta get this game out soon. This game needs Twitch interaction where the viewers import themselves. Very true. Very true. Do agree. All right, let's have just a nice fast day. It's already July. Chat, didn't I announce the 2D Suite release date like real soon? We're not even close, man. Be quiet, Twitch chat. You can go get your audio. The art's done. We're just waiting on the code. The code is 95% done. Oh, I put December for the 2D Suite. Okay, that's probably still doable. And we're supposed to be hitting an October release date for ETE. All right, should we send a press build? Send an early copy of your product to the press to gain followers. It's like, we're almost done with alpha. 95% of the code base, 100% of the art. That's our early press build. We gotta start building some hype, chat. I failed the fire inspection again? 2 escape violations. Elevator, I don't know where they are. I have no idea where those are. 4 alarm violations. Okay, if you just have a few violations, you shouldn't straight up fail. I don't even know where the stairs violations are, dude. I know where the alarm ones are, but this I gotta delete these doors. To fix it. Which just makes getting to this room way more annoying. Because now they have to go out and all the way around. Or I could delete the door on the outside, which makes it more annoying to go from the elevator to the stairs. You're just gonna have to walk a little further to the canteen, I guess. Okay, I have no idea where the 2 stairwell issues are unless it's this. Does anyone go from the elevator to the stairs? I don't know. I have 2 escape violations. And what I've noticed is, oh, it's counting the, is it counting these? Wait, no, that's a solid block. The only rooms that are not green are these. You notice how they're blue? I think I've just designed my office in a way the game developer did not intend. Seven employees went on vacay from marketing and others. We're up 61%. I'm gonna keep buying. I'm gonna ride the train, dude. I've got 21% of this entire company. Maybe I should be buying more stocks. G. Lloyd on the Video Tools team. Ready to become a 3-star 2D artist? What'd they say about my early copy? Pre-release review of ETE The Third Kind. We got our hands on Extraterrestrial Enemies The Third Kind from Electronic Entertainment. It might be worth your time. We haven't really heard about ETE The Third Kind. It's actually looking okay, and it has all the new features. It'll be out any moment now. 2 things. Number 1, you have heard about it because you told me to stop writing about it. Okay? Second thing is, it's gonna be really good, dude. One of our developers was hospitalized and had to quit, okay? We're working through some things right now. I'll have you know. Chat, money is drying up from Zombie Red. Money's drying up from Audio Tools. But here's the thing, right? Have we checked to see whether or not there's a new operating system out? This release, dude, there hasn't been a new OS since December 1986. Like, there hasn't been a new console or computer OS. Interesting. All right, the latest game that released was Base Go Tricks 9 with 78,000 active users. Print 3's got 250k users. Thief Gangs is pretty popular. They profited 20 mil, 300,000 active users. New RPG that just came out. What's up, Splat? I can't go easy on the press here, man. I put out a press release and they were like, this dude is writing too much. They told me I was writing too much about my own game. I'm making a new press release, but it's for 2D Suite. Different editor, different thing. They said, Electronic Entertainment announces 2D Suite 2. They are currently making it. Electronic Entertainment is not well known in this market. They've already started work on 2D Suite 2 and it's cutting edge. They used a video to show off their product and it sounds great. Slated for release December 1988. That's this year. That is this year. Okay, we should finish alpha of our new flagship game today. We're like 66% done with our new 2D software editing suite. Alpha, yeah, the alpha. We've almost got 3,000 followers of Extraterrestrial Enemies the Third Kind. We're gonna need more than that, man. We need more than that. The Audio Tools team is always doing nothing. Update your software. And don't talk to me until it's done. Then update my video game as well. Do both of those things. Can you tell it to automatically finish when done? I don't know. Gamers Descent review video when? On my own game? Is that allowed? Okay, 98%. Let me see the details on this. Engelbert Etal, trying to wrap up the 2D graphics. The branching story is done. The dialogue trees are done. Nope. They're not quite done. That final 1% is tough, man. Now there's only the OS, 2D graphics, and the game design. Those final percents, we gotta finish this today, dude. They're really... I don't think we're gonna finish today. How? There's 20 people sleeping on the job right now. All the marketing team is like, we finished everything, sir. We have nothing else to do. I'm gonna send marketing home. Actually, they should be building hype for our editor. That'll give them something to do. Or no, it won't. Come on, guys. It's done? It's done, 100%, right? 100%. We did it. We did it. Are you sure you want to promote out of alpha? You can no longer improve the quality of the product. It says it's 100% done. I believe you. And not just because you guys went home, right? Crunch time? We're supposed to release this in October. So we actually have 2 full months of beta. And I can have, like, marketing attempt another press release, maybe. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in time. I'll just, like, up its priority to level 10. They're writing it pretty fast now. Who else is ready for an education? Besides Snorble, New Geo is in support, learning how to handle 2 support tickets at the same time. I thought we'd be doing beta for I thought we'd be doing beta for like 4 months. Instead, it turns out that I picked a good release date. Because we're barely gonna scrape through by the finish line. It's beautiful. 13 employees went on vacation. The whole Video Tools team. We're gonna have to make them crunch because they're supposed to release their product in December. Or we can have the core team help them. That can work too. You thought you were gonna get a break, but no, you actually now have to go work. Stonks chat. We're up 67.9% on those stocks, and we're down on these stocks. Keep investing. Buy the dip. Pink can't crash forever. We're 2 million in. Did he fire me yet? I didn't fire anybody. Not recently, anyway. Okay. We're gonna need some longer hours. I probably should have already done that. The core team needs to go 8 to 6. The Video Tools team needs to go like 8 to 6. They're gonna come back and crunch. Marketing team needs to stay a little longer. Support's gonna need some more time soon. No work-life balance. No, not at all. All right, this is when we start to see the good stuff happening, because we're in beta. Everybody's getting their morning coffee and sitting down. Engelbert Ital, the visionary director, 3-time award winner, sat down, typed 15 keystrokes before getting up, distracted once again. Heading down the hall into the lounge. Gotta make some coffee. Wait your turn. These coffee machines are in high demand. The cook has left out God knows how much food. Gordon Ramsay is pissed. We got like 2-day-old food just sitting in a pile waiting for our employees to come grab a bite. Now he's got some coffee, working at 217% effectiveness. All right, we got to fix bugs. Our core team is on this floor, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're looking for bugs. We're just going to fix bugs all through September and most of October, and then we launch. Oof. Just in time, too, because money is starting to dry up. I mean, we have a lot of, it's not drying up. Our profit is drying up, I should say. We're moving like 8,000 units a day of our most recent game. There's nothing to port it to. Starting to dwindle on our audio tools. Our really old game is still selling like 7,000 copies a day. Throw it to QA? Wait. What can support do again? They file bug reports that they get from others. So we do have a support team, but they take like extrinsic support tickets and then fix those things. I don't think they can fix the stuff that's like internal. We've only fixed 46 bugs so far. And the month is halfway over now. And the marketing team is like gone. I'm just gonna stop marketing Zombie Red. And I'm gonna stop marketing audio. Minimum marketing. It's widespread. We're gonna go ham marketing our new game, though. I just need them all to focus on putting this press release out, like, ASAP. I don't think they'll get it done today, but who knows. And employees having trouble concentrating due to noise. Oh, only like the level 1 unskilled marketers have already finished writing the text. The level 2 marketers are the ones in charge of pictures, and level 3 are in charge of video. So all the level 1s are like being a problem. That's what's going on. I wish there was like a fast way to tell. Like who's got skill, because you can send employees home. Or, you know, you could just give the 2- and 3-star marketers like their own offices, and that would also be good. Otherwise, I gotta do it like this. All right, you guys all go home. Stop bothering everybody. This is why we need like an overnight marketing team, because they could finish this. We could just have somebody else come in, take the same seats, do the same job. It's easy. Instead, this is what we're dealing with. Lagging behind. What else can you do? I guess go become a lawyer? Yeah, get a graveyard shift, a marketers in here, because we're going to be losing hype. All the Audio Tools team went on vacation. That's good. Dude, this company is popping off. I don't know why they're popping off, but I'm going to keep buying. We're continuously losing money on this stock. These lines are curious. Okay, I'm gonna keep investing. Another 500K. Keep buying. Average it out. All right, today's the day. We're going to launch our game, and the moment of truth will be upon us. I see all the stinky gamers coming in. They're cleaning all the dirt off the floor. So first things first, we gotta finish the marketing push. Send it. Yes, we know! Extraterrestrial Enemies of Third Kind's coming out soon. Could you stop writing about it? Development has been underway, and it's cutting edge. The press release has some cool videos, and it's got our full attention. It's slated to release October 1988. That's this month! Whoa, that's this month. All right, video tools. You're gonna learn to be a hardware programmer since we're clearly lacking that. All right, who's idle? The marketers are gonna be idle in a second, but we're about to launch the game. And then we have to like buy stock and prepare. Chat, how many copies do you think I should buy for the first day of sales? I'm gonna fix bugs as long as we possibly can. All right. Are they going home already? No, they're just... Now they're going home. All right. Ship it. Are you sure you want to... We only fixed 209 bugs. Are you sure you want to release? Yes. What do they say? Here come the reviews. 4 stars? 5 stars? 3 stars. A little all over the place. Quality Assistant says, the Third Kind delivers and nothing more. Engelbert Etal knocked it out of the park. The Bleeding Wedge says, Engelbert Etal's brilliance shines through. ETE The Third Kind is pretty buggy though. 5 stars. Who's Who? Get a clue. Electronic Entertainment is the talk of the town. We'll probably go for the Kingdom Wars of Death 3, to be honest. How freaking dare you? All right, we're gonna spend huge bucks on the marketing campaign. 200,000 a month. And I'm gonna wait. How much are we selling this game for? I assume we picked the price earlier. How do we get quality stars up? It depends on a lot of factors. The talent of the people working on it, the creativity of the lead, how much time you spent in beta testing, and how many iterations you went through in the design process. Chat, this is the game. 500,000 copies. I imagine that we will sell 50K? I imagine we'll sell like 50K copies the first day until marketing kicks in. Maybe 20K. 20K to 50K. Then marketing's going to kick in, and then we're going to start selling. All right. I'm just going to buy... I want to have a bunch up front, though, just in case. I don't think it's going to pop off immediately. We're going to have a lot of bugs to fix as well. They said it was buggy, which I'm not surprised. It's hard to find those bugs. I think like what you really need at some point, if you have a cycle of development, you need to like have a team whose only job is beta testing. And it's just a bunch of different programmers and like a huge team that's just beta testing all your products before they come out, and your design team just moves on to another design / alpha. You know, I think that's probably the way to do it. Because there's just not enough people. Like 10 people only found 200 bugs in 2 months. And then you send it out and it goes into the hands of 100,000 people and suddenly they find the bugs. So you just need, it feels like you need like a huge team of like level 1, 2 programmers and just have them beta test for a couple months. You pass it off to them. I don't know. Or you could just leave the game in development longer. That's fair too. 2 months of beta is not a lot. Call it early access. It's easy. Okay, well, we're gonna find out what happens, because I don't think there's anything else we need. We gotta have support for it and start finding bugs. Audio tools can fix that. I love how we fixed almost 2,000 bugs in our audio suite. We need to get the like most determined developer award, you know? Like best support for a product. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Let me see those results. All right, 2 people called in sick, accounting and marketing. Prime, Masty, Digital, that doesn't matter. And we're up almost 100% on our initial investment into this company. They're going crazy right now. And look at these numbers, chat. ETE, the third kind, day 1, made $4.6 million by itself, and we sold 90,000 units. 14,000 were returned. Almost we moved 96,000. And what is the blue? Digital units. I don't know what digital units in 1987-8 is. That's pretty good, man. What's the listed price here? $74. That was our launch price. Here's the competition, dude. We are not visible yet because we just launched. So you have to wait a month. Our competition is Kingdom Wars of Death 3 kind of already had their time in the sun. We were dominating with extraterrestrial enemies. They went huge, though. That's a lot of units. Quality, good. So it's not as great as we knocked it out with extraterrestrial enemies. Still, good quality. 96,000 active users, prominent marketing. We've already profited off of it. Excellent, and we haven't even started the real marketing push. So now, let's start the real marketing push. I like how they ride their bike with the broom in hand. Where are you going, maintenance? Maintenance has to actually fix all the showers? That's an interesting touch. Going to repair something. The lights? They have to repair all the lights too? Every single thing in the game has a different state? I'm confused on the UI on the right. It's honestly less confusing when you just think about green progress bar is good. So there's not really anything that you need to know other than green progress bar good, and if it's yellow, the support just means like 84 queued 29 bugs, means my support team needs to process 84 bug reports. And bug reports are going to start rolling in today for our new game, so you're seeing the queued number go up. So our support team has to process those. When they process those, they'll either turn them into verified bugs that need to be fixed, like that. And then once they're verified, we can manually try and update the game. There's support for the first game and the name is similar. Yeah. So this is support for our old game, because if you end support for a game that still has active users, it pisses those users off. So we're still supporting it. We just need the patch. Yeah, this is the to-do list for everyone. So you'll see that because marketing is now here, they're typing away and our red marketing is starting to fill the progress bars. So for like our audio tool, I've budgeted 20,000. It's not much to continue marketing. Zombie Red, I'm only budgeting 20,000. Our old game, I need to stop budgeting that much. And probably just like end marketing for that altogether, right? That's a good time to do so. And then we probably do like one last patch. Oh, we already are patching it. I'm patching my old games, and then we're probably just gonna end support for those. Yeah, you have to do a patch. So I'm patching 2 of my old games. My audio tools team's working on that. But yeah, the phone's probably going to be ringing off the hook for the new game, especially once more people get their hands on it. So now they're going to spend, the marketing's going to spend the rest of their day basically just pumping the numbers as much as they possibly can for the new game. So what it seems to me like is we don't have enough marketers to do that entire budget. Okay, Zombie Red. This is gonna be like the final update for Zombie Red, and I'm just gonna end support for it, I think. We fixed 1,700 bugs, dude. Unless all bugs have been fixed. Let's just see how pissed are they gonna get. I mean, there's not that many active users, right? There's still 100,000 active users? All right, maybe don't end support for that then. All right, I need to update. I just want to like patch bugs for our new game as fast as possible and then just push that out. If we finish it before they all leave. I could have had the core team also do that, but that's okay. We got a bug fix out before the day was over, which is kind of all I cared about, really. The core team is just like, what do? Now, at this point, core team, you did good. Go home. Send him home. Take a day. I know it's 4:50, but I forgot to change your work time. Oops. Bloody Drongo, gonna be a 3-star hardware programmer. Nice. And then Influx, 3-star 2D artist. Oh, and you can do more. Just 1 month. Okay. Anyway, what I would probably do is have the core team just start development of another product. I need to turn their work time down though, because they got it done. Marketing still needs to work for a while, and then Video Tools is supposed to release their product next month, and they haven't even finished alpha. Guys, come on, guys. Crunch time, bro. We gotta crunch Video Tools. Or we're gonna have to delay the game. I mean, the editing suite. Oh, I need to check. Yeah, do I need to check any stock? I mean, units. I guess should have some just in case. And then we need to start porting our game to other systems. And that's going to be the Audio Tools team job, I guess. They're kind of the port team. Okay, let's do this. Your releases. ETE the third kind. Port it. There's really not that many. Like, the operating systems. This one's dying out. Frame stop. Just port to Tiger Face for now, I guess. Because there's like 300 and 400,000 active users. That's not that good. We're already on the biggest platforms there are, really. Another day. Everybody wants a raise. Okay, well, it seems like you guys are very profitable and that the game is good. So because the game is good, and it's end of year, listen, Coffee Dude wants a 34% bonus on the Audio Tools team. The Floofening wants 35%. Their pay went up from $1,800 to $4,786. Come on. Everyone else just wants 5 to 10%. You guys are gonna bleed me dry. I accept everyone. You all get a raise. Chat, we're up 112% on this stock. I should have bought more stocks in other companies. Fire Inspector is visiting you. Not again. All right, ETE the third kind. That's right. We almost sold 5 million. How many units? 97,000 units. Let's crack 100. Fewer returns. That's also lovely. Check the competition. Okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Our game's pretty popular, chat. That's us. That's our spike. We released the hot new adventure game. Taking over the market in a lull. Perfect release window, but now we're going to be competing with somebody else just released, I think. Oh, Tiger Face 2 just launched. And JUnit Connect just launched. We're competing with the Plain Ball Lite. I don't know. They've lost money so far. Not that much of a competition. Sports? Not, yeah, it's a completely different. The bug reports are starting to pile in. 300 queued tickets. All right, the video editors have got to do something, dude. They're on crunch time right now. These guys back here. Part of it is they're working less effectively because some people aren't doing anything. Because I have a designer and a programmer in the same room, which is not what I want. Why do you have any... Oh, that's my lawyer. Don't I have an office here? Let's do that. Change this to be the law office. Snorble was assigned this. Snorble, whose team are you on? You're an accountant. I'm sure there's another office you can find. But yeah, I was gonna just make this be another video tools room. That way, one E-Chan can come in here and work and stop distracting people. There we go. It's like 97% done. All right, we need to start. Oh, dude, I forgot the core team's not doing anything. Core team, you're in charge of patching your game. Fix your stuff. Hello, Wanmin. Thanks for the late night sub. I appreciate 48 months. That's the second 48-month sub in a row, actually. Believe it or not. Happy not quite yup time. I'm racing the clock here. We're finishing raw image import, and we might need to delay the game. Or we're just not going to have a beta. We're just going to fix as many bugs as we can in this short window of time. We fixed almost all the bugs for our new game. The port is coming along nice. Marketing is only getting through like $131,000 out of our $200,000 budget daily. To be fair, $200,000 a day is a lot. Okay. Chat, they only fixed 74 bugs. Ship it! Send it! Let's go! We'll fix it after release. "2D Suite 2 was released." Come on! What? What is this 2-star review? We would love to review 2D Suite 2, but we just heard of it now. I didn't send them a pre-release build of the game. We like 2D Suite 2. That's nice. We have literally never heard of Electronic Entertainment. Also, it's hard to talk about 2D Suite 2 with no marketing materials, bro. We need more marketers to do all this at the same time. I'm only gonna buy like 50,000 copies of this total because I don't trust it. That was not good. That was bad. I hate how they go, we didn't hear about your game, 0 out of 10. VZ's pretty creative, up to 84% creativity. It's pretty good. All right, I'm a little worried about my marketing. We're just gonna stop marketing Zombie Red altogether. And we're gonna stop marketing audio. The core team is gonna fix extra to our old game. Audio, Zombie Red, and 2D Suite, and then that's it. And then we're gonna get rid of support for a couple of these things. All right, show me the money. Literally. Garaimu. It's pretty smart. Let's get another 3D designer. And then Influx is going to start learning 3D programming. A company you've invested in is making you a lot of money. 5 employees are sick, 2 on the core team. That's sad. You have $3 million due in taxes in 3 months to figure it out. And a product has run out of stock and you're losing sales on extraterrestrial enemies. We're only selling like, not that much. What about our other game? Oh no. Chat. Our 2D Suite has sparse marketing and we only have 4,800 active users. We only sold 4,800 copies. Oh. Oh. Meanwhile, our game, on the other hand, is down, but it's still selling 75,000, and we're about to release the port, which is important. No pun intended. And that's gonna jump some sales. That's a oof. That's a oof. That one stings a bit. All right, marketing, you guys got your work cut out for you right now, dude. I really should be having you guys, like, working longer, 10-hour days right now. We probably just need a larger marketing team. We don't have a lot of team cohesion. It's another problem. Alright, 6 bugs fixed in Zombie Red. 2 bugs fixed in extraterrestrial enemies. I'm gonna end support for extraterrestrial enemies. Dude, there's still 47,000 active users. Oh my god. Let's see how much there is after I end support. We'll see if it pisses them off. Patching 2D Suite. Our port for the Tiger Face console is done. Where is Tiger Face? 358,000 active users. All right, the port's done, so we might be selling some more copies tonight. We still have 236,000 units in stock. Oh. The video tools team's not doing anything. We can port. Port your thing. That list should clear up. That's our idle workers list. And now there's just 9. It's all the audio tools team, because they just finished the port to of our game. I don't know if it's worth porting to this, but go for it. Do something. All right, we fixed like 1,900 bugs in our audio tool. There's still 35,000 active users, surprisingly. Marketing is asleep. Oh, they finished. More. You want more money? I can give you more money. I don't know if it's worth spending 150K on our new 2D suite, but I'll try. What is the soundtrack? Haven, the game. It's a great soundtrack. All right, chat. Let's see what happens. What's the core team doing right now? I think they just went home. Understandable. I failed the fire inspection, but at least instead of $300,000 in fines, it's 13. Now there's 1 escape violation. There was 2 the last time. So I'm not really sure how I'm failing. Unclear. Dude, we're making bank on that. A few people sick. Zombie Red has run out of stock and you're losing sales. That's my bad. I wish there was a way to keep a certain amount of stock at all times. If there should be a button here that's like always maintain this much stock in a thing, you know? Maybe the other door of that conference room? What about it? There kind of is, but you need to build it. You mean the manufacturing process? I mean like ordering from outside. But yeah, I don't know what it thinks. I don't know where it thinks it can't get to stairs because everything is accessible. I think that's just a shadow. All right, we made money again. Dude, we're making a lot, like 4 million a month right now. Like, that's going well. Now I got 15,000 active users on 2D Suite 2, so still not great. We have broke even on it, which is good. ETE the Third Kind has made us some cash as well. It's hard to say how it's widespread marketing at the moment. It's hard to say how much further we could go with that. But anyway, speaking of how much further we can go, chat, I think I'm going to save it there. I released my game. I released my new 2D editor. And I think let's go ahead and just call it there. And I'll be back streaming tomorrow earlier because today I had an appointment, so I started a little bit late. But it was nice to actually get to use all of the building that we made, see how it works on the interior, fix some of the rough edges, fail multiple fire inspections, and release a new game from here. Game's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Game is saved. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to be back tomorrow at like 2 p.m. Pacific, so we can be a little earlier. I don't know exactly what we're going to play tomorrow, but we'll do something fun. So come check it out. I will definitely be earlier than today. 100%. He's ending the stream. I want to thank you all for watching and for spending your Wednesday evening here with me. That's a mega base you built, all right. Yeah, and we even got to use it. I feel like I am... Hey, camera. Has automatic white balance. I feel like it's more orangey than usual. I mean, I could always do this. But that's like too far in the opposite direction, right? I don't know. Does it look better? The same? Different? It's a little orangey. Hopefully it's comfy and not uncomfy though. All right, gamers. I am going to send you off on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Arch, who's playing stuff. Let's go give Arch some love. And he just started streaming 16 minutes ago. What great timing. Literally just started streaming. And I will see you guys all over there. All right, come back tomorrow. We'll play some more games, do some more fun stuff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Enjoyed getting richer in Software Inc. We got more money than I know what to do with now. What do you do with 44 million? Invest in stonks, I guess, and buy out some companies. Start working toward those large-scale goals. I think I had an easier time than some people because a few people were like, how, dude, you went from a garage to a millionaire? I've been playing Software Inc. and it was not that easy, so I think I maybe skipped the mid-game a little bit and sort of chugged toward the end game and started making big hit games. But yeah, the next stage would probably be like getting the managers to start making projects automatically and then not having like the core team where you govern that project and then all the managers take care of the other projects. That way it's less micromanagement because it's definitely spiraling into that micromanagement aspect, but still a lot of fun. I like that there's ways to mitigate it. Anyway, good night, guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you again tomorrow. Come back then. And I'll see you over there on Arch's channel, all right? Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Get some food. And good night.